Hey, bitch!
Hi guys! Hello, hello! Happy Wednesday! Happy early Wednesday, actually, because the music's a bit too loud. Give me a second still. Ooh, that's even louder. Happy Wednesday. I hope that you all are doing well. I hope the day's going well. I know it's I don't think it's too late yet for those across the pond, as they say. But it's almost 4. It's like 3:45. Way later than I had wanted, but I kept everyone updated in the Discord as to what the hell was going on. Basically what had happened was, yesterday we got a message, left for us, and I didn't receive it until after I came back from archery and everything, and it was saying that maintenance was coming to, work on, like, our furnaces and stuff like that, because there's one in every single unit for the AC heater, stuff like that. I know it's called something else, but I just call it a furnace because it's just right there. And so originally my plan was that, because they were here from 9 to 5, that hopefully they could have just, like, done it in the hour, like, just double-checked everything in the hour. So, like, the first floor would be 9, second floor would be 10, and I'm on the 5th floor, so that would have started around 2. That was not the case. They didn't show up until, like, 3:20, 3:30. What are you gonna do? Of course. But, yeah, overall they saw no problems. I think what might have happened was there's a pretty elderly population in this building, so maybe some of the residents just couldn't get their furniture. They couldn't move not furniture, but stuff out of that closet to have them access it. So either they had to maneuver around it, or they had to help take the furniture out, put it back, not furniture, items out and then back in and stuff like that. And so I think that might have been what the situation was. From the sound of it, when I was thanking him and everything for, fixing that for me, he was like, yeah, we're coming tomorrow. We're coming back tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, it's that bad. I see. So looks like they're going to be coming back tomorrow to fix the upper floors and such. So yeah, I'm glad I got it done today. So that's why I started to stream a little late today, but we're still streaming. I'm planning on still having I don't really have anything. I have a day off today. So I mean, it wasn't like I was doing anything. I was like playing Muse Dash, not gonna lie. Getting stuff ready. But now it is time for art. It is actually time to draw more stuff. I'm excited because I know that I had so much fun with the last Pokemon Gijinka art stream that I'm ready to draw more. So just as a heads up, my eyes I think are working fine now, but I do have my glasses on, so if my eyes are doing something weird until I lock them with the model here, with the hotkey here, don't be alarmed. So anyways, so I got plans and I'm excited to just continue drawing. We'll chit chat while we draw. And let me say hi to everyone in chat first. I see, hi David, with the first, oh no. Hi Jester and Darcy. And then, yeah, hi Darcy, and Lappy, hello all. It's 10 p.m., it's almost 10 p.m. here, it's perfect timing for me. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so it's not too bad for you guys. Got a new book. I saw that you posted that, but I didn't get the chance to read the synopsis. I'll read it later, because we're getting ready to start stream here, and we're gonna be focusing on art, but I did see that. But yeah. Hi Ken, hello, it has been a while, how are you doing? I hope you're well, thank you so much for stopping by. We need glasses on this model now that I think about this, it'd be super cute. Oh, thank you, I mean we got the cool shades, that works. Let me get everything ready here. So, last time, it took me, because I was chatting with chat and coming up with like a bunch of different ideas, we got 4 Pokemon done. I asked chat to give me ideas over which Pokemon to try and turn into humans, and I got a list, and we got 4 done on that list, but there's plenty more that we can do. Excuse me, but there's plenty more that we can do while we're drawing, or well, yeah, there's plenty more, and then stuff that we can come up with if we're starting to run dry. But you guys have given me some fun examples. I'm so glad that they're just kind of out there. That makes me really happy. So I'm doing fine. Oh shit! I thought I turned my AC off. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. That thing's gonna be loud. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm sorry about that. You're gonna hear the fan going for a second. Let me turn up the music a little bit so we can, like, listen to that at the very least. Sorry about that. I could have sworn I thought I turned it off. Guess I didn't. My bad. Sorry about that. Anyways, Ken, doing fine. Just my daily life, and I've been playing a lot of Silk Song. How's that been going? I hope it's been going well. That fan will disappear in a second, I promise. What a mess. Oh my god. Anyways, so we got about 4 done, and they were all from different people. So what I think we'll do is maybe we'll start some... I'll show you what I've done. I'll show you the list of what I have left to do based on the first Pokemon art stream. And if there are any more that you would like to see or add to the list, we'll do that at the beginning, and then we'll put it at the bottom of the list and then start working on the list up from there. How's that sound? I hope that sounds all right with you guys. Before we do that, yeah, it's gone now. Okay. Just a heads up too, I do have Lifesavers gummies, so I'm gonna be munching on those while I draw, so sorry ahead of time if that's not your thing, but I like to snack periodically. Anyways, so let me switch the screens here. Ta-da! Alright, so these are the first 4 that we worked on last stream. I'm still so proud of these, guys. Oh my gosh. So, ooh, sorry, I hit the table there. So on the left side here is a Mightyena, and then we have a shiny Mudkip with a mischievous personality. And then we have a Minior, who I thought was really fun coming up with the ideas for, because we just made him a school kid, and it's his first day of school, and it's also his birthday, so he's going to school with a cute little party hat to celebrate. I mean, what kid wouldn't do that, you know? And then we have our Suicune. So, out of all of these, I'm really proud of how all of them turned out. A lot of you had come to me and said that you really enjoyed these. I am shocked at how many of you really enjoy how Mightyena looks, how much you guys really like how Mightyena looks. That makes me really happy for some reason. I don't know why. I think in terms of all the ones that we worked on, in terms of... I don't even know. I like them all, but I think in terms of coming up with ideas to still show the silhouettes of what I can with all the Pokemon, I think the shiny Mudkip was probably one of my favorites. Dewey came up with a really good idea of making the orange spikes the, like, Afro buns kind of thing, so then we kind of rolled off that, so instead of making it part hat or something, we just made that her entire hair, and made the fin like a little hair tie. I like how it turned out, so. But yeah, a lot of you really love how Mightyena looked, and that, I can't tell you how happy that made me for some reason. He looks, I don't know how to describe it, but I like it. They're all great. Yeah, they all look awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm excited to work on more. I really like the Suicune one. Yeah, the Suicune one is pretty cool. I like how angular I think I made the Suicune one, just to give just a little bit of an uncanny valleyness to it compared to how normal the other ones work. So I think we're going to continue down this path where we're going to try and make all of the Pokemon humans. So I'm going to try my best to not add the features of, like, for example, Mightyena here. I could have added the dog ears, but instead we made them like little chains on the jacket, on the leather jacket. I think I'm gonna keep doing that and really challenge myself to be like, how can we make these look like actual humans, you know? So that's the plan. The legendaries, I might go a little off kilter because they're legendaries or mythical or something like that, because they're legendaries, they're important people, or Pokemon in this case. So yeah, the everyday man for the regular Pokemon, and then a little bit of uncanny valleyness for the legendaries. Regal, as they say. And we came up with like a little story for all of these guys, kinda, and I really love how creative you guys seem to be, so I'm excited to continue working on it. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. For those of you who don't know, I am currently playing a Pokemon remix playlist by Glitch City. So if you guys really like the music that's playing in the background, go and say hello to Glitch City because their music is pretty good. But yeah, so these are those. And I have the list. Give me a second. Okay, so I have the list. We've X'd out the ones that we've already done. And for those who did the recommendations, also they could request a few other things like gender, if they're shiny, nature, and stuff like that. So it all just depends on what you guys like. So what we're gonna do next, we kind of skipped Gengar because I remember the Mudkip and the Gengar were recommended by the same person. So I wanted to give the person after a chance for their Pokemon to get like turned into a human. So we're gonna go back to Gengar, and then we're gonna go down the list. So if we're gonna continue like the 4 Pokemon cycle or something, I think we're gonna do Gengar, Aurorus, Spheal, Snorlax, maybe, and then we'll start getting more. So if throughout the stream, if there are any Pokemon that you would like to add to the list, let me know and I will add it. If I don't hear any specificities when it comes to things like gender, shiny, anything like that, I'm just gonna wing it on my own. So that depends on what you guys like. So if you want something a little more specific, we'll do that. Could you add a Turtwig to the list? Are you requesting to add Turtwig because I like Turtwig, David? Which is okay, but I also want to make sure that we're drawing your Pokemon first. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I low-key have been having a lot of fun drawing your guys' recommendations because it gives me a chance to look at a Pokemon that I never really would have thought of actually using. So if there is a different Pokemon that you would like, let me know. Like, don't just recommend the ones that are my favorites, because I want to challenge myself a little more. That's the point of these. I'm looking forward to the Spheal whenever you draw them. Yeah. I will get to it in a second. Let me get a Gengar picture. Sorry, I'm eating a lifesaver right now. So we have a Jolly Gengar, and I actually got to think about it a little bit. So, do you guys know, how I was joking where our Minior here, it was his first day of school, it's his birthday and something. I started thinking about this, like, I actually started thinking about stories for these guys. What if not only was it his first day of school, our Miniors, but he's also classmates with our Mudkip over here, And what if the Gengar was the teacher for their class? Was their teacher that, like, it would be perfect, I think. It'd be perfect! I like it. Oh my gosh. David, do you actually want the Turtwig on there? I can add Turtwig, but that is up to you. I like Turtwig. It was my first starter, but another one would be Dialga. Ooh, okay. Let's do Dialga instead. Let's have like one legendary per art stream. Let's have one legendary per art stream. So yeah, we'll have a Dialga for our legendary for that. Ooh, I'll have to come up with ideas for that one. Dialga's very complex. I'll have to come up with that one. And then what was it? I request the weed cat. Are you talking about Sprigatito? Are you talking about Sprigatito? Sprigatito. Are you talking about Sprigatito? Yes, okay. How the fuck do you spell that though? Hold on. Sprigatito. Okay, I did spell it right. Okay, fantastic. Let me write it here then. And then for either of you two, are there any specific, like, genders, personalities, any kind of item that you would like on it or anything? Let me know. Sprigatito. Alright. So then we can add it. Okay. Now, before we actually get started, I do want to show one more thing. So, do you guys know how I was in my D&D phase and was drawing like a bunch of our D&D? And do you guys remember when I had that art stream where I was drawing that one comic page about Jareth seeing the haunted one in like a bookshelf behind, or in the secret room behind the bookshelf? I finally finished it, chat! I finally finished it! I finally figured out how to make the ghost look creepy! So I finished it, and I wanted to show it too, because I showed it to some of my friends, but I didn't show it to chat yet, so I didn't show it in the Discord yet, but I finished it! And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Oh my god. Look how creepy I made the ghost look! I'm so here for it. Oh, it makes me so happy. I had to add like a little bit of shading and some effects and stuff like that, but I finally finished it. The backgrounds are pretty simple. I still need to work on the backgrounds and everything, but I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so happy. So, yeah, anyways, thank you. Looks creepy indeed. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Need more Alaska comics soon. Listen, when we do more stuff in the campaign, I might make more, but as of right now, it's that's all. So I'm just really slow at drawing, but I have other projects that I want to work on first, so I will probably have to put it on the back burner and just sketch periodically for funsies until that happens. So, but today we focus on Pokemon. So next we have on the list is indeed Gengar, so let me get a picture of him. Okay, so not sure how to convert it to a personality or maybe character type in your story, but for Dialga, it would be awesome to do something with their ability to control time. I mean, yeah, obviously, for sure. I think in terms of just we're focusing more on designs. We're not actually creating a story. It's just sometimes you need a little bit of story to portray some character aspects, but I'm not actually making a story for this. I'm just practicing designs. So I do know Dialga, what is it? Dialga focuses on time, Palkia focuses on space, and then Giratina is Giratina, but yeah, I'm talking about more of like natures, because you know how every Pokemon has a nature and it can affect some things too. That's basically what I was doing, what I was going for. But let me get all of these guys out of the picture. Hold on. And then let's add a new group to add a Gengar. Perfect. Then let's add the sketch. I forgot what pencil I used. Oh, whoops. Did I use that? Hold on. Did I use that? No, I used a different thing. I want to try and keep the pens and pencils consistent, but I genuinely don't remember what I did. Or which pencil or pen I used. I guess I could use this. Maybe it's just because it's... I think I used this one. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Alright. So. I thought of a personality for the cat. Gardener. Oh, when I was talking about that, I was talking more about the nature. Hold on. Like, you know how every Pokemon has a nature? Hold on. Like, Jolly is one of them. Hold on. Let me see. Let me pull up the natures. Yeah, depending on, like, the nature that they have, it could actually affect things like attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed. So there's adamant, bashful, bold, brave, bold, and brash. Calm, careful, docile, gentle, hardy, hasty, impish, jolly, lax, lonely, mild, modest, naive, naughty, quiet, quirky, rash, relaxed, sassy, serious, and timid. That's what those are. So that's what I was thinking. And like each one kind of, yeah, I actually didn't really notice this myself. I'm looking it up. I don't really play Pokemon like, you know, competitively or anything, so I don't remember how this works. But yeah, so if they're adamant, then their attack increases, but their special attack decreases. If they're impish, their defense increases, but their special attack decreases. If they're jolly, their speed increases, but their special attack decreases. We can put a focus on like a gardener personality too, but let me see. Let's practice with Gengar here, and let's see how we want to go about it, for sure. Okay. Wait. There we go. New layer. There we go. Alrighty. So, for example, this Gengar that Dewey recommended is a jolly nature, and like the Mudkip was an impish nature, which is short for mischievous, stuff like that. Mischievous, as they say, as one says. So I think I have an idea of how to work with the Gengar here, and like I got the chance to think about this one because I remember this one being the next one, but for the others, I think it also depends on what was I saying? Yeah, with the others, like, I got to think about the Gengar one a little bit, so I have a basic idea. But with the others, we'll kind of wing it and go from there. So, anyways, let's get started. Let's actually do some drawing here. Alright, so. Alright. I can't remember how to spell the Pokemon name. Sprigatito. Sprig. You just gotta spell it out. That one's easy because you just gotta like sound it out, I think. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. I think it also affects their fave tastes in regions where you can feed them. I know in the Sinnoh region, they do talk about berries here. Like a Pokemon's nature also determines the berries it likes and dislikes. Each type of berry is linked to one stat. So, like, attack is spicy, defense is sour, speed is sweet, special attack is dry, and special defense is bitter. The berry a Pokemon likes is the corresponding flavor of its raised stat, while the berry it dislikes is the flavor of its lowered stat. So, for example, our Mudkip from earlier, ooh. Wait. Why is the line art for the bag missing? Never mind, I fixed it. Okay. Oh, that scared me a little bit. So yeah, our Mudkip here has an impish nature. So impish means that her defense is increased, but her special attack is decreased. So that means if she likes defense, that means she likes sour flavored berries, but dislikes dry berries. Does that make sense? Anyways, I like to incorporate those with the personalities too. So, okay. All right, let's get started here. Okay, let me... What is the song that's playing right now? 209. Route 209 from Diamond and Pearl, that's right. Okay, I was like, I feel like I know this song somewhere. Okay, so we gotta try and keep the shape of Gengar here a little bit. Gengar, I feel, could be a little difficult because of how simplistic it is, which isn't bad, but he's gonna have a very monotone-esque outfit. So what I was thinking is that if I made him like the teacher, of the classroom of like the other two kiddos that we drew last stream, I know what we could possibly do with the outfit. Okay. So I'm gonna make him round, rotund. Now I can roll my fucking R's finally. We were trying to roll our R's yesterday and date everything because of Ronaldini, but I couldn't roll my R's successfully. So I'm glad I can do it now. Okay. God, I don't like how endless the paper is. I really don't. Hold on. Let me look up a reference real quick. I can't type. I'm trying to look up certain things. I swear, I need to locate references somewhere else because all I'm getting are AI for results. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I want to make him round. Let's see. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to have him wear, like, a suit, maybe? Some kind of a suit. I think I know what I want to do. Okay, I just gotta get something. But I'm trying to remember how I want... Hold on. I kind of want the body to go out and the legs to come back in a little bit. And I'm gonna give him, like... You know those cartoon characters where it's like their bodies are one thing, but their legs are basically non-existent? I still want to keep that as the body type. So just let me get something on the page at the very least first. Hold on, chat. I'll fix the actual body type here in a second. I'm just trying to get the legs, I think. What could we do with... What could we do with the shoes? I just gotta get something. So just let me get a shoe base real quick. A lot of Diamond and Pearl remix in this one. I like it. I like Diamond and Pearl. Okay. I almost feel like I'm giving him a bit of an Eggman build. Maybe I need to make the head a little bigger. Well, hold on. I do have an idea. Because we gotta give him that jolly personality, too. You know what? Let's fix this. Hold on. Maybe we'll start with the body first. Let me get another body type here. Hold on. Maybe we need to make him more like antler. Since it's more cartoony. So, while I am working on this, I hope everyone's day has been going well. I know it's, for a lot of you, it's probably middle of the day. I know a lot of you still probably aren't here because you're probably working and such, but I hope everyone's Wednesday has been going well. I hope everyone's been relaxing, or hope maybe, if not relaxing, then I hope the day itself hasn't been too bad. And all of that. I'm trying to... Let me get another reference. But yeah, you guys can tell me how your days went and everything. Yeah. I hope it's all good. Excuse me. Let me think. Let me see. Hi, Suey. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How are things? I am currently trying to draw a Gengar, a jolly Gengar. So I'm just trying to get the body type for now. I was talking about my game plan in terms of how we're gonna draw stuff, and so the first ones are usually the weirder ones because I need to get into the flow for a little bit, so if something's a bit off with it, it's all good. But how are things? How's your Wednesday? Almost Thursday going. I hope it is well. All right. Hold on. My lips are so dry, it's not even funny. Why are they always so dry? Oh, why? All right. Sorry, I had to put on chapstick. There we go. I feel like I'm making Mr. Mime almost. Hold on. I can't type. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get some references here. Hold on. Because your girlie still needs references to draw some hands. But yeah, you guys at the floor, if you guys want to talk about how things are. I hope that you guys are well. Yeah. I can never draw hands for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on. I always struggle drawing hands. Okay. Fine. Had to cancel a few streams to prepare some sketches. If you even call something like that a sketch for an environment artist, it's gonna make... Ooh! It's gonna make your background? Oh, that's exciting! Oh my gosh. Day at work was very nicely productive and managed to significantly improve stability of save and load for the game. Nice!
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Brian! Hello! How are you doing? Gonna go to sleep now. See y'all next time. Thank you for staying as long as you did, David. You have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream you hop in on, which, we're streaming tomorrow and Sunday, so feel free to stop on by for either of those. But, yeah. Let me figure out what the hell I'm doing here real quick. But hey, Brian, I hope you're well. But Suey, yeah, good luck with getting everything. I'm glad to hear that work was productive in terms of getting all that good to go. And, you know, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that the environment artist is gonna be good and all of that. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting though. Oh my goodness. That's always so exciting to get like new art for your stuff. That was me like when I was getting art for you know, my 2.0 stuff. Oh, I was so excited to get like anything on my hands. Oh my gosh. Doing good, just buying some comic books. Oh, nice. Nice. I feel like I need to give this guy stubby hands to match the stubby Gengar hands he's got. I really feel like I'm making a Mr. Mime here. Oops. Okay. I think I like the hand placement. Okay. All right. Now let's get the arms, but let me merge some layers real quick. There we go. Already was developing like 4 different layers. Oh my gosh. The best part is that while I'm there, they were playing His World from Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, hell yeah. That's a really good song, though. Say what you want about Sonic 06. The music in that, it can't be beat. It's so good. I got a first preview of the model rigging, but there's still a lot of tiny things to fix. Been sending previews to my model mama. She's been very helpful in pointing out things that need to be improved. That's good. That's good. I know sometimes I can't even imagine, you know, streaming, or not streaming, but I can't even imagine getting all that stuff ready. And oh, as someone who has model art, you know, I can only imagine just how wonky it is. I know. So I'm still wishing you luck and hoping for the best and everything goes well, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. Mr. Gengar, hi Zep, hello, how are you doing? Hi, Let's Gun Chat. Hi Zep, how are things? Sorry I don't really say hi too much in your streams. I try to lurk where I can, but I hope things are going well. Yeah, we're drawing a Gengar. We're getting some chat recommendations. We got it last time, and so we got like chat recommendations for last time, and so we ended up with these 4. I just dropped, oh shit, I just dropped my lightsaber. Hold on, I was about ready to munch. Hold on, give me a second. No, I gotta throw this one out now. No, that's not fair. Hold on, give me a sec. No, my lightsaber. Anyways, that's what I get for just messing with it instead of eating it. Oh my god. Anyways, so we ended up with these 4. And so now I'm still taking chat recommendations. So for anyone new who joined in, if there's a Pokemon that you would really like to see me try and draw as a human, we have a list. Hold on. We got a list. So we have a Jolly Gengar, Aurorus, a Spheal, a Snorlax, Tyrantrum, Dialga, and Sprigatito on the list. But if there's anything that you guys would like, if you want to give me a Pokemon nature along with a gender or any piece of clothing that, or item or something like that that you think would look cool, or a design idea, let me know. And I'd be more than happy to try and incorporate that in there when we reach that character. But yeah, for anyone who's new, if you would like to recommend a Pokemon to add to the list, we're going to be doing these kinds of art streams for a while. So yeah, if you guys want to continue this, I want to continue this because it's really fun practice for me. So, hi Yui, hello, how are you? But yeah, if there's any Pokemon that you guys would like, any recommendations or any of the sort, just go for it. Feel free to ask and we can put it on the list. So. But yeah, we're making a Jolly Gengar, and with like the remaining ones that we made, see how 2 of them are kids? So I was thinking about this one because the Gengar was from last stream. I was thinking about it, but if we're making a Jolly Gengar, like what would happen if we made the Gengar like those 2 kids' teachers? Like what if we made him the teacher? I feel like that'd be really cute and adorable, so I'm gonna put him in like a suit. So, Boo, hi Yui, hello, how are you doing? Digging this idea? Oh, thank you! No waste of good candy, I know! Oh well, I have a whole bag with me, it's fine. I'm not upset, not at all. But yeah, it's basically to challenge myself with continuing like my cartoony looks and trying to see how I can challenge myself with these kinds of drawings and, you know, practice body types and face types and all of that. So yeah, seriously, if there are any recommendations that you guys want, let me know. Oop. Alright, now I gotta look up a suit. Let me see what we've got. I don't want a bow tie. I just want like a regular, kind of like a tie and stuff that you'd see. Kind of like, you know those prep school kind of things where all the professors look, where all those professors look very prim, proper kind of thing. I feel like it'd be cool if you wore something like that. I think it's been too long since I watched Pokemon or played any of the games to recommend anything cool. Oh my god, just recommend your favorite! Oh my god, recommend your favorite Pokemon! Like, we have a Mightyena, a Minior, a shiny Mudkip, and a Suicune, and now we're making Gengar? Like, oh my gosh! You gotta have, if you know Pokemon, there's gotta be like one favorite you like. And you don't have to recommend stuff like the, you don't have to recommend like the type or the gender or like nature or gender or any kind of personality things. Just give it to me and I'll come up with some stuff. So that's the point of these challenges, is to be like, look at a Pokemon and be like, how can we turn this into a human? That's the goal for these. And so I have a blast doing these. So yeah, you don't have to give me literally everything. Just give me a Pokemon and we'll make it work. Hey, so when are we drawing my favorite Pokemon? Samurott? Ooh, Samurott. Hell yeah. We can add that one to the list. We got a list. All right, let's add Samurott. Samurott. Perfect. I know that one. We can definitely add it to the list. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but we can definitely add them. Any specific things like nature, if they're shiny or not, any natures, personality trait. Maybe not like nature. We'll make the personality revolve around the nature and any items or pieces of clothing. That would be cool. Because I know, for example, for the Sprigatito that Jester mentioned, like, making the Sprigatito like a gardener. We could definitely try that, you know? If you guys have any ideas or a direction you want me to go in, we can try that too. I almost dropped another lifesaver. Oh my god, I need to just eat them! So yeah. If not, all good. Consume the candy, consume food, consume drink. Speaking of drinks, I haven't consumed the last one. There we go. I finally have fresh water again. It's so exciting. Okay, suit. Let's get started. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's get an outfit. Oop. Hit the wrong button. Meant to hit undo. Hit the wrong button, opens up the menu off screen for the tablet. Dude, I'm loving the music. I'm glad I picked this remix playlist. Again, this is Glitch City's Pokemon music, so if you like it, check out Glitch City. Okay. Let me see. What kind of shoes should we give our Gengar here? What kind of shoes? Something that involves, what can we do that also incorporates his little claw beans as well? I guess we don't have to include the claw beans, but like, I feel like he needs it. What could we make? Also, chat, if I'm in the middle of drawing some, like, one of these, and you guys have, like, an idea suggestion, go for it. Oh my gosh. Glitch City, that's some old school memories for me, like half my age old. Yeah. But hey, the music's good. I don't care how old it is, the music's good. Let's put a pause on the shoes while I think about stuff, and let's get the suit part. Okay. You know, because of the 10th anniversary and everything for it, I've been listening to a lot of Undertale again. Oh my gosh, I miss that music from Undertale. It was really good music. Ooh. Like, I don't know. I low-key feel like we kind of almost forgot how hard the music goes in Undertale sometimes. I've missed listening to it. Damn, 10 years. Do we get senior citizens discount now? I do. I know you're younger than me. Hmm. You gotta understand, I was still in school when Undertale was out. Oh my god. Good lord. You know, I remember when Undertale had come out, because it came out in September, when October rolled around, in my dorm, and my mom had gotten me a care package with, Halloween stuff to decorate the dorm with, and she gave me like you know, one of those hanging posable plastic skeletons. It's not a full skeleton, but it's like flat. And I remember I managed to get some construction paper. I don't remember where I got construction paper actually, but I remember I got construction paper and I made papyrus out of that skeleton and hung it on my on my dorm door. People thought it looked pretty cool, but they had no idea who the character was, but I was so proud of it. I was so proud of it. I thought it looked really good in my opinion, but I feel like I still have it somewhere, but I also feel like I may have thrown him out, so I don't have him anymore. But yeah, it brings back memory. I kept him after Halloween too. He just chilled out in the dorm room at that point. But yeah, no, I missed that little papyrus. I thought it was really cool. He was my favorite character in Undertale when it first came out. Yeah, Papyrus was definitely my favorite character. And then in terms of theme, like music, it was hands down Asgore's theme. Oh my god. Asgore's fight music was like unmatched. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gushing. I'm reminiscing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it brings back memories a lot. For real, Asgore's my fave, even above Megalovania. Like, Megalovania is awesome, but like Asgore's theme, when I first heard it, like with the whole build up to everything, I was just kind of like, ooh. And then when it actually kicked in, I was like, ooh. Hi, Dusty. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. We are currently, I don't know how I feel about the actual body type with this, but we're in the process of trying to draw Pokemon as humans so I can practice getting rid of my same body type, same face syndrome a little bit. And so here, let me show you what I've made so far. Not today, but like in a previous art stream. So we made a Suicune, a shiny Mudkip, an impish shiny Mudkip. Let me put in the full view here. A Minior, and a Mightyena. So we made all these last stream, and I had so much fun with these. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if you have any Pokemon recommendations, we have a list, so we might not get to yours today if you recommend any, but yeah, if you want to recommend a Pokemon and then like potentially a gender or if you wanted them to be shiny or not, any natures, like we're making a Jolly Gengar right now, and we had an impish Mudkip and everything. And then I'm just making little stories for all of them too, because I mean, like, I didn't know how to make the Minior one, and the Minior, was, oh, how do I describe it? I was trying to figure out how to incorporate both versions of Minior, and so I was like, well, how are we gonna get the point on the top for his hair? And then I was like, wait a second, what if it's like his first day of school, and then his first day of school also happens to be his birthday, so he's going into class with like a little party hat and pass out cupcakes that he and his mom made for the first day of school. And then we also made another thing where the Mudkip and the Minior are classmates, and so I'm rolling off of that a little bit and making the Gengar the teacher of that class. So Yeah, I don't know how to, so we're gonna put Gengar in a bit of a suit, and I think I have an idea of what I want to do, but I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep the body type or not, so we're getting there. But yeah. I'm good, how are you? I'm good! I have today off. Normally, well, I'd be off work by now, but I'm a EST, so it's like 4:45 right now. It's already been an hour. Oh my gosh, I haven't even finished one. But yeah, I normally don't stream this early, but I got the opportunity because I have today off, so I was like, yay! I can just have fun. Wait, why do I love Mudkip? I'm so glad that you love the Mudkip. Looks like Darwin. Oh, from Gumball. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, I kind of like that. The moment he breaks the pardon button, the music locks in. Yes! Yeah, exactly, Ken, exactly. That's the only thing I think when hearing that part. Right? Right? I freaking love Asgore's theme from Undertale so much. I'm not gonna put you through the pain of suggesting Grapple. It's like 6 for me. We can still put it on the list if you want. Oh my gosh, hold on. Again, I'm just using these to challenge myself, so yeah. Is it called Grapple? Is that a Pokemon? There's a Grapploct? Is that? Or are you talking about the apple that turns into the apple dragon one? Like the one that can turn into a dragon? Or are you talking about the boxing octopus? I can't. It's like 6 for me. I see this Gengar human as a prankster. Well, we're making him jolly, so I think I'm gonna keep the professor route. So I think I'm gonna keep him, not the professor, but like teacher, school teacher. But I think that's the plan for this one. But I do know that Gengars are pretty mischievous. I went to bed at 6:30 a.m. last night. So if I randomly stop typing, it's because I fell asleep. That's okay, Dusty. It's all good. We're chill here, so don't feel obligated to chat if you don't want to. If you'd rather lurk, that's all good. If not, then yeah, feel free to chit-chat more. We're just chilling out, and my music has disappeared, so let's get the next one. I'm thinking of the food. Applin. Okay, hold on. Pokemon Applin. There, okay, that's what I'm also thinking of. Oh, wait, wait. I'm already thinking of stuff for Applin now that I'm looking at the little guy. Hold on. Hold on. This is Applin. Can you see the little picture? That's Applin. I'm already coming up with a cute design for Applin, but we gotta put the little guy at the bottom of the list. So let's do that. Any specifics? Anything like gender, nature, shiny or not? Because I know a shiny Applin is green, so. Oh no, it's just an animation channel? Oh, that's so cute. So I literally haven't gone outside in way too long. Bro, I feel that. I was out and about yesterday. I do archery, so I do that every Tuesday. So I got the chance to do that again yesterday. And all that jazz. It's the most human interaction I'm getting. Oh, that's sad to hear. But I'm glad to hear that, you know, yeah, feel free to chill out and relax here. I don't really stream for numbers or anything, so yeah, if you just wanted to chill out, we're just here for fun. It gives me something to do, so I'm not just, you know, like chilling on my couch for too long. Like, even though I'm still streaming, surprisingly, I've been the most social I've ever been in my entire life, so can be a little tiring, but gosh darn it, it's a lot of fun. That's fun. No, I can stay for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chit-chat. Yeah. we're lurker friendly here, so if you would rather just have me on in the background, that is a-okay as well. I always forget how Cerulean City sounds. I always like the theme for Cerulean City. It always makes me happy. I don't know why. Okay. Hair. I gotta draw the rest of the... Why am I talking about hair? I gotta draw the rest of the outfit first. Let's see. I feel like he deserves big ears. I don't know why. And I'll fix the head shape a little bit later too. But we gotta actually get him the outfit. So how can we do that? Okay, so I'm thinking suit. Okay. So we got, okay. So what I'm thinking is we can block, so just because I don't feel like drawing a belt. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I don't like... It's a little better. I like the way it's facing. There we go. Just a few slight differences and it helps a lot. Vermilion City. Alright, so. So I'm taking direct reference off a suit reference thing I have off screen, but it's basically just a dude in a suit, because there's not a whole lot you can add to Gengar, to be honest, but Gengar's so iconic, but it's like, how do you put that iconicness in a human design without, you know, just the same monotone color, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to see how we can do that. You know, I'm thinking I want to give him a tie. What would you guys think? Like, I'm still gonna give him like the iconic smile and everything, but to break up the colors a little bit, what if his tie has the lines of the mouth a little bit, to break it up, so that way it's not just the same bluish purple we've got. Give him like Liberty Spikes, but have the roots be dyed purple. What the hell are Liberty Spikes? Hold on. I already got the pose, so what is this? If I can type, oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work with the Jolly Professor we're trying to lean more towards, but ooh, we could use this for another kind of Pokemon leader. Ooh. You don't know Liberty Spikes? I know the hairstyle, I just didn't remember the name for it, but no, I do actually, funny enough, there is a Vampire the Masquerade campaign that I have been really wanting to utilize, and I had a bit of a resurgence looking back at some old Excel sheets and Word documents that I had, and one of my characters, one of the NPCs that the players would talk with, definitely has Liberty Spikes, and they're tipped blue. He's a Malkavian, and he just loves... It's not a vice like the Ramos have vices. It's more of like, bro just really likes the color blue, so he's got blue on every piece of clothing and everything he has. Like, I'm low-key tempted to give him colored contacts to look blue. So, but I don't think I did that. But yeah, he's got the Liberty Spikes for sure. All right. Well, I don't like where it is, where the placement is. I want it here. All right, give me a sec to draw this out real quick. Hold on. All right, let's see. Golly punk preschool teacher. I've had like small ones before. I have curly hair, so I can only have small ones of my hairs. And like a grown out buzz or something. Oh, gotcha. Well, I just got these these little buns. People said I look like Princess Leia, and that was not the plan. We're trying for a 1960s retrofuturism look here. I did give myself a lot of different designs based off of different aesthetics, though. We have they're not models. I only have my 1.0 and my 2.0 model, but we have regular 1.0 Alaska. We have the 2.0 retrofuturism Alaska, which is this one. We have a 1930s detective Alaska based off of my favorite detective, Hercule Poirot. And then we have a Frutiger Arrow Alaska, a Mononoke Medicine Cellar Alaska, a Kuju Bronco, Dr. Irabu Alaska. We have a Goth Alaska, which takes inspo from like Gothic Lolita fashion. And then we have an Archer, a Ranger Fantasy Alaska because I do archery. I think I still have them somewhere. Hold on, I think I actually moved them to this computer. A lot of my drawings are on my old computer. I got a new one, and so I need to transfer them. But yeah. So you can see what I've drawn. Hold on. Oh, don't do that. Bad Windows 11. Anyways, oh, that's hard to see. Can I make it smaller? There we go. Little better. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, yeah, we have like a medicine cellar Alaska for Mononoke, because I'm obsessed with that movie. We have a Frutiger Arrow Alaska, which, for the skirt, I wanted to make it so, you know those old-fashioned lamps, that have the fish moving? Only. I want that effect to be on this skirt as well, and I am low-key really loving the Frutiger Arrow theme lately because I like the bright colors of it. We have the Detective Alaska, which is based off of my favorite detective Hercule Poirot. We have the Kuju Bronco Alaska, which is from one of my favorite animes, Kuju Bronco, Dr. Irabu's Office, Trapeze, a lot of different names. Then we have the Gothic Lolita Alaska, which takes inspo from Mary from Spirit Hunter Deathmark and such. And then we have Ranger Alaska, which is based off of Tunic ever so slightly, and archery because your girl really loves archery. So I got that too. And then a bonus for the Kuju Bronco Alaska. So yeah, we got a bit of a bonus there. So yeah, I've drawn a bunch of stuff. So that looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been having a blast with drawing those, but we're taking a break from that officially to practice drawing some more, because there was a phase where I was drawing a bunch of like my VTuber siblings and such, and while they're all different in their own way and I love every single one of them, we did have a bit of a situation where I was slowly developing like a same face, same body type syndrome a little bit, and so I really am trying to get out of that. And then I've been drawing like my D&D characters as well, like the parties I'm in, and I'm drawing the parties with my characters and all of that, so that's also been very fun. So, and I have those as well, but let me finish this real quick and then I can show those off real quick too. I wonder Let me think. Let me brainstorm for a second here. Let me brainstorm for a second here. I've drawn like one female in my life. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I probably have that. That's fair. Sometimes we just lean into our interests a little bit. That's kind of me with guys a little bit. Sometimes I struggle drawing guys, so that's what I've been practicing more lately, and it kind of helps because in one of my D&D campaigns, even though all the players are like, you know, different genders and all of that, all of our characters are guys. So I've had so much fun drawing all of that. Here, let me bring those up too, actually. Give me a second. All right, hold on. It's just the hair for me. The hair? Oh, I love drawing hair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this was like one of the D&D campaigns that I'm in. My character is the one with the red hair, but that's one of the parties I'm in, where even though all the players are different, we're all playing as guys, as dudes, and so I'm definitely getting my practice because we're all different. Like, we have a halfling, a gnome, a earth genasi, a wizard, and a paladin. Like, we got a bunch of stuff. And then we have our other one with a different group that I'm in, with like one of my VTuber friends invited me to join this D&D group, and we've been having a lot of fun with that too. So yeah, this was my first time drawing an anthropomorphic animal because I suck at drawing animals. So this one was a lot of fun to draw too. My character's the one with the bob cut. They're a changeling. And so their personality is kind of bland and apathetic when they're in their base form, which this is their base form, but then when they switch up, you know, to a different body type and everything, ooh, the theatrics come out. It's so fun. And then I worked on making a comic page about a scene that happened in our first session with my character because he's being haunted. I'll be honest, like 3 of us are haunted right now. 3 of us are technically under the haunted one background, but they're all in their own different ways. I am very much enjoying it. So I can't wait to play that session again. Anyways, so yeah, I love drawing. I just need to practice a little more. So, and also I need to practice dynamic poses. Sometimes my poses can be pretty static, so I need to work on that as well. Alright, for dynamic poses, I just make the hips face different directions in the rib cage while doing an outline. So not every body part is facing the same way. I know, I try to work on that too. But again, with like different body types as well, sometimes I get the body types so wrong. Okay, so I'm thinking for design details. Because Gengar is so simplistic, one of the ideas that I have is sprucing up some stuff a little bit here. What if... Ooh, hold on. I already came up with another idea. Hold on. Let me merge some stuff together here. Okay, so we have a basic suit and tie, right? What if... So you know how he has a little tail here? What if we make that like a small little tailcoat? What if we made that like a small little tailcoat on the bottom here? We could do that with some penguins too, like Piplup and such. If we put Piplup in a suit, and we can do something like that. So it's because we're making a human, we're not taking animalistic bits and pieces and putting it on, like adding ears and such. We're trying to make a whole human here. And so let's see. So I'm thinking for the tie, what if to break up the color a little bit, we add the face to the suit as the extra pieces. So we can have the tie mimic the smile a little bit by making it white with some of the lines through it. 100%. And then for the buttons on his vest, we could mimic, kind of like how we mimicked the patterns on Minior's outfit. I think we could do buttons and make them pink to match the eyes, to break up the color a little bit, because his colors, bro's really only got 3 colors on him. So what do we think? Hold on, let me see something. Okay, I was like, I knew something was a bit off. A lot of diamond and pearl, oh my god. You know, every time I get like a Pokemon remix, a Calm remix or something like that, there was so much diamond and pearl in it, it makes me remember just how chill, surprisingly chill the game is. Let me see. What can we do with the shoes though? I'm lost on the shoes. Time to up the Hoenn trumpets. Hell yeah! Bring up the trumpets. I want to see if I can try and mimic the hair a little bit in the suit, just a little bit more. Trying to get the claws somewhere in the outfit. Let me think. Let me see. What are we doing? What's up? Okay. Let me fix the face shape just a little bit. Round. I still want to keep it just as round and circular as I can, but just make it round. Oh, I haven't heard this route in forever. This is Route 225 from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Let me see here. Hi, Paul. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It feels like the weekend. Oh my gosh. Don't say that! If you say it every time, I'm gonna have to ban the word. But, yeah, that's why we're chilling out here. And just relaxing and enjoying. We're in the process of trying to draw Pokemon here. And, we're drawing some Pokemon humans. And we're trying to work on a Gengar. A Jolly Gengar, specifically. I feel like I gave him too big of ears. Oh, thank you for the color change, Yui. I didn't even notice that that was changed. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. I didn't even see that the change happened. No, it's okay, Paul. Just remember that we're here for the good vibes and we're here to chill out and relax and all of that, but I hope everything goes well on your end. Shiny Alaska jump scare, thank you. But yeah, no, don't worry about it, Paul. But yeah, just we're here to just relax and chill out, and my glasses are really dirty all of a sudden. Hold on. Give me 1 second. But yeah, for those of you who are joining the chat and aren't, you know, normally a part of the streams or anything, chat can switch my colors based, like a video game, like a fighting video game character. Chat can switch between a bunch of different colors and such, that we can use on stream and everything, so they can do it at will. At will. Okay, for the face. What are we gonna do with the face? I still want to give him his signature, you know, impish smile, but just in a jolly way. I'm trying to figure out how we can do that. Okay. Bro has no nose. I wonder if we should give him a nose. Alaska's a I just feel the world hates me and my nephew's being mean. People have been messing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better there for you. I know, I'm dealing with family drama too, and I understand just how confusing and stressful it can be. It's, you know, their family, you think they should be acting a different way and they don't, and sometimes they can just say some of the cruelest stuff. I get it. So I really do genuinely hope everything gets better on your side, and, you know, I hope things get better and all of that, and hopefully you get the chance and the opportunity to find the right people for you that deserve to see you at your best. So, this is the Alaska variant player 7 gets stuck with when everyone picks Alaska. And the reason everyone picks Alaska is because she has the smallest hitbox in the game at 5. I'm not 5 foot. Alaska's 5'10". What do you mean? You can't be making the short jokes when I have my D&D gnome right there. You know, you can't be making the jokes directed at me when my D&D character's right there. I already have to hear that in my D&D campaigns. Ken Sugimori's favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Oh, that I remember hearing. Yeah, there's some Pokemon that I like that don't have nearly as many cards, and I'm just like, man, I want to see more art of my favorite.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Dusty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I gotta go absorb some vitamin D. Go absorb some vitamin D. Enjoy. We'll see you in the next stream that you hop in on. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. We're playing the new Sonic game tomorrow. I didn't buy the early access. I just bought the regular release one. So we're playing that tomorrow, and then we're playing some more Date Everything on Wednesday, which is a visual novel full of shenanigans where you can date your furniture that have turned into people, kind of deal. So yeah, if you want to see any of that. And then we're getting ready for Spooky Month as well. So I have like a lot of horror games ready for next week. So yeah, be on the lookout for sure. Why did that get... Yui, I don't know why that word got banned, or Yui, or like... I don't know, it asked me for approval for that one, Yui. For rap? For rap? What? That's a new one. You can rap battle the toilet. Yes, you can. You can rap battle Jean-Loup. Will we get a return of the pumpkin head? Of course. Of course. I just gotta remember. I just gotta re-add it on this new computer. I think it thought I was censoring another word. No, it thought the word, oh. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Never mind. You're fine. But okay, now I see where it's going. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I got it now. Okay. It was the way you worded it with the asterisk at the end there, I think. Well, shoot. Chat, a question. A question about our Gengar here. Facial hair or clean shaven? Facial hair or clean shaven? I think I have an idea for potentially some facial hair, but what's your personal opinion? Should we give him facial hair, or should we keep him clean shaven? Yeah, no, I'm aware, Calderson. I'm aware of that one. Clean shaven? Okay. He's not going bald. I just need to figure out if I want to replace anything, if I wanted to add some stuff with facial hair. Gengar's hair blending into the body makes me feel like it's it's a hairy all over, so beard. Hair, but clean shaven. I think you might be outruled, Yui. I cannot type today. No, it's okay. I can't type either. I'm trying to type references and I keep accidentally hitting the number or the letter next to the one I want. So don't worry. I'm fucking up too today. It's all good. And remember, he's jolly, so we gotta give him like some kind of. Even though he's the one who's got like those sharp faces, but is still just genuinely very happy. Jolly. This one. Oh, it's Sun and Moon. Okay, I was like, why does this sound kind of familiar? Perhaps a 5 o'clock shadow, since shadows are evil. Yui, please. Yui really wants that facial hair. And there's that theory about Gengar being a shadow of Clefairy. That, I do know that theory, actually. Maybe make his hair with the 2 pointy things to make the Gengar inspirate. Well, yeah, I'm thinking of that, going for the hair. He's not going bald. Oh my gosh, I'm just not done with the hair yet. But yeah, that's kind of the direction I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out the eyebrows I want to give him. But... for sure. Bro, low-key kind of looks like a con man, not gonna lie. I don't like that smile. Hmm. Hmm. God, Gengar's so iconic. How can we draw something like that? Wasn't there an episode where Gengar got a job and wore a suit? Is there? I wouldn't be surprised. Hmm. You know, Gengar's that type of... Gengar's, like this Gengar, this jolly Gengar that we've got going on here, he's the type of guy where it's like, he just wants to be everybody's friend, but people are so intimidated by his appearance. And he's like, but wait, I just want to be friends. Or he's like oblivious to the fact that he looks so intimidating to everybody else. He was like, oh, why are they running? Like, I just wanted to, you know, do this, blah, 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 this and that. There's... I know the episode, Yui. There's an episode where James wears a bikini, Gengar's in a suit. Isn't that surprising? No, I know. Didn't James have, like, inflatable, like, boobs or something in that one? It was banned for the States. I do remember that one. So... I just remember seeing, like, episodes of it on YouTube, like, later down the line. Okay. He looks kind of happy. I like it. All right, hair time. Ooh, I accidentally added too many layers. Oops. Hold on. My hair's getting in the way. It is time to munch on a few more lifesavers and not accidentally drop them on the floor. Okay. So obviously we're incorporating these. The question is, what are we gonna do for the rest of the hair? Let's see. Oh, that was weird. Let's get the basic shape real quick. I feel like I'm giving him like a teen boy haircut when he's like just a regular dude. He looks so stupid. Oh, what am I gonna do? Obviously we need to incorporate these, but like what are we gonna do? Yeah, and he blows them up bigger when talking to Misty. That's right! I do know what's happening in that. Okay. Almost looks like a fucking cat. Oh my god. feel like they need to go outward more. Maybe the thing is just don't make him as big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He looks so bad like this. But could you imagine? Bro's got the it's like, oh my god, wait. This is not the hairstyle. But you know what it's suddenly reminding me of is freaking you know who I can actually use for inspiration is Grimsley, I think his name was. He's an Elite Four from the Unova region. Hold on. Yeah, Grimsley. I was right. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, bro! He's right there. I'm making Grimsley! I'm making a chubby Grimsley. I'm just making a chubby Grimsley. At least I could use reference for what the hell they did with him. Like... I low-key am over here just trying to be like, how can we make the hair look a bit realistic? And then here's freaking the Pokemon trainers, like fucking Grimsley over here. Bro, what's he doing? I forgot that Pokemon trainers' hairs can be buck wild sometimes as well. So, you know, fun fact, in Pokemon, the mobile game, Pokemon Masters, they are able to voice all of the, they have all the trainers voice acted, and Bryce Pappenbrook, aka Timothy Timepiece from Date Everything, is Grimsley. When you've got a business call at 5 and a cat girl cafe party at 6. Oh no, like Timothy Timepiece. I'm wheezing. No. No. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. I'm telling ya, Pokemon hairstyles are pretty wonky. Okay, I do like how I drew the face. I am proud of the face. I'll give it that much. Okay, so let's get Grimsley out of here and actually work on this. Okay. Okay. All right, how are we gonna do this? Because I do like these points. I do like the points. So let's add a new layer so I don't muck those up anymore. And... Okay, chat, be honest with me right now. How, on a scale of, like, wholesome to sketchy in terms of appearances alone, how sketchy does our Gengar look so far? I feel like I need to just... Hold on. I feel like I need to twist him out just a little bit more. That's a little better. He looks worse somehow, though. I love him. I trust him. Okay, good. You should draw... Pawn Edge, you can give the drawing the stupid sword hair from Sword and Shield, worst hairstyle on the planet. Oh no. Like he wants to sell me a blank CD. I can't describe it!
You look like a fellow
Oh
entrepreneur.
no! Yeah, but this
Let me
professor
shake your
in
hand and
college.
collect your genius germs.
Oh my god, hello! I feel bad calling you this, but hello, is it... Eminal, hello! Oh, hi Darcy, welcome in from the raid. But insert raid message. God, I need to do that because I don't know. I don't have a raid message either. But hi guys, hello. Thank you so much, Aminol. Sorry, I keep wanting to say animal. Aminol for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a quick shout out here because I believe, yeah, I'm following you. But
besides, I've actually got
Suey. Oh, thank you.
another gift for you.
Suey, thank you so much for the gifted to Aminal. Aw, that's so sweet of you. But hi Raiders, hello. How are you guys doing? I'm Aleska Bell. I am just a VTuber who just wants to be a cute anime girl on the internet, so I don't really have any
Nice weather.
lore.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Very, thank you so much for the Varian, if I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just a VTuber who doesn't really have lore. I just want to be a cute anime girl on the internet, and that's what we're doing. Chat has the ability to like change my colors and everything, so these aren't my primary colors, and I do have a 2.0 model which matches the background a little better than this color scheme and design. But we do a variety of stuff here. We do some art, and I'll explain what we're doing here in a second, but we also... Oh, thank you for the color change, Yui. Yeah, this is my 2.0 design with the original colors. But we play a lot of variety of different games here. Point and click adventures, mysteries, visual novels. Those are usually my go-tos, but really anything that catches my eye, especially since Spooky Month is coming up. We have a lot of spooky games that we're going to be playing within the next month, or week, I should say. So that's exciting. And also we do some art. So as you can see today, I have not made it far because I'm a little confused on what to do with this hair. But we are in the process. I'm trying to practice getting out of like my same face, same body type syndrome art by drawing Pokemon as humans. And so we've done a handful already. So we did this last stream. So last stream we did a human version of Mightyena, Minior, a shiny Mudkip, and a Suicune. So chat has been giving me suggestions. We have a whole list. So if any of you have any suggestions on what to do, we're gonna add it to the list. We probably won't get to it today because I am gonna follow the list, but I'm more than happy to add anybody on the list and everything, or any Pokemon. And if there are any genders, if you want them shiny or not, natures, any kind of direction you want to lean them towards, we can do that as well. So we just did a variety of stuff, and I know what I want to do for Gengar here, but I don't know what we're doing with the hair, but I was requested to do a jolly Gengar, and so I'm trying to figure out how to make him look nice, despite, Gengar. So I'm trying to figure out how to do his hair. So I think we're just gonna make it spiky and everything. But yeah, Aminal, how about if you want to? I'm just a little guy. Heck yeah, that's okay. We're all just little guys in the end. Alaska's lore is that she has big ears so she can hear compliments. Ha ha, Calderson, ha ha. But, yeah, if there are any recommendations, or Aminal, if you wanted to talk about what you did on your stream, the floor is yours. If you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, feel free to. We're gonna be here a while. It's almost been 2 hours and I only got one done. I'm not even one done. I've been chatting too much, so I need to actually like get to drawing here. But if you had anything, my favorite is Mawile. Ooh, I love Mawile. Hold on. We can add Mawile to the list. I do know that one. Mawile. Alright, we can add Mawile to the list. Recently I've been drawing my friends as Pokemon or Pokemon as my friends. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh! I love it. One of her lore... Brian, please don't bring up the Ronald McDonald body pillow. So almost the same as you, coincidentally. Oh, that's exciting! I'll have to check the VOD afterwards and see how the process went and everything. But that's so exciting! I hope you had a lot of fun with the stream. Oh my goodness. So, but yeah, like I said, for you and for the raiders alike, thank you for trusting me with your community, you know, everything. And like I said, if you need to do any raiding and running, or if you need to skedaddle or feel free to lurk, that is a-okay too. Everything is good here. We're chill. We don't do too much. We don't do too much out of the ordinary here, I think. Hi, Salary! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. What am I doing for this guy's bangs? I feel like I want to make him just as spiky.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Dewey! Hello! We're working
What
on...
a lovely day.
We're working on your Jolly Gengar, and I don't know what to do with the hair.
I am dehydration, so I must consume bread.
Oh, shoot! I still need to draw the shoes. I still don't know what I'm doing for the shoes. I've remembered. But yeah, we're currently drawing the Jolly Gengar, and I feel like I got the face really well, but I'm at a loss on hair. But I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? All right. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff real quick here. Hold on. Okay. And then I feel like we can get rid of this. Oop, at least this. He looks so stupid, but I kind of love it. Hold on. Let me see what we can do with the rest of the hair here. Oh, this is Sword and Shield remix. I love it. We don't do too much here, creating sketchy salesmen. It's another Wednesday. Hi, Red. How are you doing? We're trying to make a human Gengar, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with the hair. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. How are things? What if... Hold on, hear me out. What if, instead of this, what if we just kind of focused on the spikiness of the top here? Kind of match Grimsley again a little bit and just make a... Oh, hold on. I think I'm... Ooh. It looks really stupid, but it low-key kind of works! Oh, hold on. Let me fix the hairline here then. Give me one more second. Hold on. Hold on. Things are good over here. I think Gengar is honestly living the best life. Yeah, we've been drawing like a bunch of other Pokemon as humans so I can practice getting rid of my same face, same body type syndrome. And so, I am currently struggling with the hair for right now. It kind of works! It kind of works. Is it bad? I kind of like it. Is it bad? I kind of like it. Okay.
You
Oh my god!
look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Tintin!
Let me shake your
Hi!
hand and collect your genius germs.
Hold on, Tintin! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold on, give me a second. Let me, give you a shout out as well. That's another raid! Oh my gosh, you guys are being so sweet today. How are you doing? I think it's been a hot minute since we've seen you, Tintin, but how are things? I hope things are well. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. I always thought of him as a professor with bedhead and the eyes as glasses. Oh, I gotcha. I think we'll stick with this one for now, just because I'm so close to being done with it. But what's happening is that I have a story for this Gengar, and it kind of involves some of the other characters that we've made thus far. Because do you remember the two kiddos, the shiny Magikarp and the shiny Mudkip and the Minior that we made last stream? I kind of rolled off of that, because you know how I made them little kiddos and everything? Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that, let me give a proper introduction to Tintin's raid here. But Tintin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, I am Aleska Bell. I am just a girl who wants to be a VTuber on stream and who just wants to be a cute anime girl, basically. And so we do a lot here. We stream a lot of point and click, mystery, puzzle, adventure games, and I also do a lot of drawing. And we're currently trying to draw Pokemon as humans, so I've done a handful on a previous stream, and so now I'm trying to continue that. And I'm trying to work on like down the list, so if there are any other Pokemon that you would like to see, I am more than happy to see if we can draw them, but the list is getting a bit big, so if we don't get to it today, that is okay. We will have more of it down the line. So oh, and Aminal, I'm so sorry, but yeah, feel free to take a break. All good. Skedaddle if you need to. All good. Thank you so much again for entrusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Tintin, if you wanted to...
Hey, bitch!
Hey, CJ, hello! But Tintin, if you wanted to talk about what you did on your stream, you're more than welcome to. If you need to lurk to do any after-stream stuff or raid and run, all is good. We'll catch you in another stream later. Had a quiet stream with my first... Ooh! Oh, are you playing Silent Hill F right now, but had to end as my cat jumped onto my desk? And she can be a bit unpredictable. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it was fun so far. Oh, but yeah, no, I've been seeing a lot of people play that game already, so, I don't know. Maybe I might have to kick the bucket and see if we can get it. I don't know yet. Thanks for shout out. Of course. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Mudkip is my daughter, and I will make sure she's taken care of. Yeah. So going back to this, so Minior and Mudkip here are the kiddos and everything. So if we're making a Jolly Gengar, why not?
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Barley, why not make Gengar the teacher of the two? Like what if the Minior and the Mudkip are like in the same class in elementary school, and our Jolly Gengar over here is like the teacher for them or something. So I'm kind of leaning down that route. I am not trying to put them all in the same story, but like it's really hard not to. It's really hard not to with how fun it is making characters and such. So let me... Okay. And then I'll bring the Gengar down a little bit. I still don't know what to make for his shoes, though. Yeah, it was F. I've heard good things about F, especially since I heard that the author of the story was the same guy that made the Higurashi and Umineko series. So I might have to kick the bucket. I might have to play it. I know some of you seemed really excited about it when I was talking about some horror streams yesterday. Maybe I might have to just kick the bucket and be like, you know what? Sure. I bought Sonic, and then I bought the new Vampire the Masquerade game, which I can't play until October 21st anyway. Might as well. But we'll see. Okay, shoes. What can we make for shoes? Just gonna take a lurk, but hope arting is going well. Yeah, feel free to lurk. All is good. Art's been good. I've been slow because I don't really know what to do drawing. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of giving shoes. Like, I don't know if I just want to give them regular loafers or if I want to actually, like, do something else. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you so much. Feel free to lurk and we'll catch you in another stream. But again, thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. And we'll catch you in another stream for sure. All right. Why are you kicking so many buckets? Because I feel like it. That's why. But yeah, so for those, so yeah, I did the kick the bucket analogy earlier today too. Maintenance was coming in at some point today to check furnace stuff, like AC unit, furnace, and such. And they're going into every single unit right now, and I gave up, and of course, you know, I was originally supposed to start streaming at 2, but of course that didn't happen. So what actually happened was, I was like, you know, we'll wait until maintenance gets here, and then it was like, it turned into like an hour and a half later, and I was like, I don't know if maintenance is coming today, might as well just start streaming, and then I start getting ready for stream, and then maintenance shows up. So it's like, perfect timing, it works. Okay. What can we do with the shoes? Poor buckets, I know, it's not the bucket's fault. But still. I found the business Gengar. He looks so miserable. But yeah, our Gengar here is not business. He is full of... He's an elementary school teacher. Let's see. It's just... It's surprisingly, Gengar's a little more difficult than I was expecting because of just how simplistic his design is. So it's like, how can I break up the colors without it being without it going too far, if that makes sense. So that was the plan. I gotta fix the hair. All right, I really gotta kick butt. I really gotta start actually working on this. He looks like a guy that used to get in trouble all the time and now is on the up and up after some awakening where he's just like, man, I have been awful. I feel like he's gone down this route. A little bit. He's on the path to being normal again. Not normal, but like, you know, being on the up and up. I'm out of music again. Oh my god. Do we want to continue the Pokemon stuff? Let's go back. There we go. I don't know how we're gonna color this guy. I think I'm taking after Grimsley and just getting... There we go. That feels a little better. That feels a little better. And what if we add just like a little bit? Just to spruce up the hair just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of like it. I think I'm here for it. I think I'm here for it. Okay. What is that emo, Barley? Oh my god. The shake. How you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? I've been very slow today, but I do like how this Gengar turned out. Okay, color time. Colors! Hold on. What should we make the skin tone? I feel like we can definitely go... I feel like we have to stick with the cooler tones still. What could we make the skin tone? I'm a little bit at a loss. Okay, well, I try to think of a good skin tone for our design here. What if... Let's start getting the colors, the basic colors everywhere. so the majority of it is going to be this purple. This bluish purple. And then we'll add some adjustments later to it. So let's get the basic colors in first. All right. And unfortunately, his shoes are going to be pretty similar too. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm trying to break it up where I can. Let's see. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, what color should we make the dress shirt? I wonder. I still don't know. Still don't know what color to make the skin tone. You know, instead of a professor, like a teacher, he kind of looks like he's the principal. Just a little bit. Any recommendations for... Let me see. What if we made the shoes pink? Like, hear me out. What if we made the shoes match his eye color a little bit? Because I'm still trying to break up the colors a little bit too. He looks so sleazy. I love it. Unintentionally very sleazy. I feel like he's definitely that kind of guy where it's like he wants to be jolly and nice to everybody, but everyone's just scared of him because they don't know what he's gonna do. And so they run away from him before they have the chance to really see just how nice he really is. I feel like he's gonna have that personality and I love it. There we go. Does not look right, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh my god, he looks so stupid. I love it. I do like it. I do like it.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Varasas. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? I hope things are well. I'm in the process of trying to find a color, like a skin tone. Hold on, give me a second if you're typing some stuff in. I am in the process of trying. Doing good. Oh, you got Orphe? Oh, congrats! Oh, that's great. Congrats. I do like Orphe's design a little. I do like Orphe's design, but I think I'm holding off. I'm taking a break from like all the gacha games I'm playing right now. I have not touched like any gacha game in a hot minute. I'll be completely honest with you. I have not touched any gacha game, which is probably, I think I'm just burnt out from all gacha games right now. Like I don't know, there are other games that I just really want to play, so I haven't touched any gacha games in a hot minute. But I'm so happy that you got Orphe. Her design is really cool. Orphe and Magus. Magnus? Magus. Oh, thank you for the color change. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for the color change. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you! Same, ZZZ's the only gacha I'm still playing. I do like Flynn's. Flynn's design from, Genshin. Because I believe he just came out not too long ago. But yeah, I haven't touched Genshin, ZZZ, like Starrail I haven't even touched in like a year at this point. So, I don't know, it's just, I'm kind of tired of gacha a little bit, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm just a little tired of it, if I'm being honest. Okay. How's our Gengar look? I think he looks pretty spiffy. I like it. But the Ananta game looks cool. Did you see the trailer? I heard that they're getting rid of all their gacha elements in that game. Similar to that other game that's going to be coming out here soon. I heard that they're getting rid of the gacha elements entirely, so you can access the characters just like by playing the game. I think people are starting to realize just how burnt out we are from gacha games. I think they'll make money by cosmetic purposes or other features and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know, I'm tired of gacha a little bit. I'm gonna sleep and try to forget how that remaster of Deus Ex looks. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck, Suey. Get some good sleep. We'll see you in the next stream you hop in on, for sure. But you have a good one. We'll see you later. All right. What do we think of Gengar? No one's telling me how they think of Gengar. I would love your opinions. Because, I mean, technically these are your guys, too. Because you guys are recommending me characters. I think I like him. But he looks like a mean businessman. I made him a school teacher. I like Gengar, heck yeah. I try not to think too much about Gengar. Hi, Dragon Fruit, hello. I think he looks great. Or that. For real, looks cool. Thank you. It's just, I just want to make sure that you guys, you know, this isn't just for me. It's, you guys are participating in this too, because, I mean, they're your guys. You guys are recommending me these guys too, so I just want to make sure that you guys are happy with the results as well. So that's all. So, alright, cool. So let me save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. I love the suit and tie pattern. Thank you! I tried to break up the purple a little bit because, I mean, Gengar is a really simplistic design, and so I tried to break it up a little bit by putting the eye shape in the buttons and the mouth as the tie pattern to see if that could help break it up a little bit, and I think it did. Before I forget though, because he doesn't have a white shirt, I got rid of the white shirt, so I have to color this in real quick. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Have you done Vaporeon as a human? No, but we can add Vaporeon on the list. I can show you who I've done so far. Looks like a demon, yet looks good. Good demon. Are the lighter skin tones of the palms of his... also, the lighter skin tone on the palms of his hands is a really nice touch. Thank you, Barley. Thank you. We can add Vaporeon to the list. I'm actually pulling up the list right now, to be honest. Because we need to cross off. So, yeah, this is chat's list. So, I'll show you what we've done so far. But we finished Jolly Gengar. So, now we have Aurora's next. So, let me... I have like 4 searches right now. Hold on. Aurora's? So let me pull that up real quick. Oh, what are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do for this one? Oh my gosh. It's giving Suicune vibes a little bit. Oh no. And we've already done a Suicune. Aurora's my fave fossil. Hell yeah. I would love to see Vaporeon. Vaporeon's going on the bottom of the list, but yeah. And also for those who have recommended Pokemon as well, if there is a specific gender, if you want them shiny or not, nature, or any kind of direction you want it to lean towards, like, let me know, because I forgot to put it in here. Because we wanted the Sprigatito to look like a gardener, so... There we go. And so many people get this wrong when drawing darker skin tones. I try to practice where I can with darker skin tones. I really do need to practice with like textured hair and darker skin tones. I do tend to, so anytime I try to make characters, I try to make them all different in a way. But anyways, the previous Pokemon that we have drawn a Mightyena, a Minior, a shiny Mudkip, and a Suicune. So we've done those so far. And now we finished our Gengar. We finished our Gengar. And so now it is time for Aurora's, and I already fucked up. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, now we're fine. I meant to add a new group layer, and for some reason the group layer opened up in Gengar's file, so hold on. Aurora's. Cool. So then, let me get a picture of Aurora's here. There's another one here. Just so I can get a different angle as well. OMG, the Mudkip's adorable. Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, the Mudkip was so... I loved it. Oh, man. And let me see. We should do a phantom of a kid lost in the woods. Oh, I'm just now seeing that, Calderson. Hold on. Okay, so that one was before the Vaporeon comment. So let's. What is the name of it? I know the Pokemon you're talking about. It's like Phantom Stump. Phantom. Yeah, aw, just like a lost kiddo in the woods. Aw. Okay. So we have Phantom, Vaporeon, that's how they get ya. And then Andy! Hi, Andy! Hello! How are you doing? For a while now, Nidoqueen has been one of my favorites. Nidoqueen! Ooh! You guys are giving me such fun Pokemon. Nidoqueen. Still really like Mightyena, super happy. I'm so glad! I'm surprised no one yelled at me about that suggestion. Why? Why would someone yell at you about a Phantom suggestion? I think Phantom's pretty cute. Doing well, all the drawings look amazing. Thank you! Thank you. I'm being really slow today, but because we really only got Gengar done, but we need to get Aurora's here. So let me get everything ready real quick. Hold on. Okay, I have 2 references, so I can take a look at a different angle. So there's this one, and then this one. What are we gonna do for this one? Oh my god. Thank you. That was weird. It didn't wanna... Lair didn't want to move. Because of Phantom's Pokédex entry. Isn't it because Phantoms are made from, like, children who have passed away from being lost in the woods or something? Isn't that what Phantoms are? I mean, I don't know why people would be mad about that. I mean, one of my favorite Pokemon is Drifloon, and Drifloon are known from for abducting people. So I mean, you can have your favorite type of Pokemon. That is a-okay. Sorry, I needed some water there. I'm reading at the same time, so my model freaked out. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Exactly. Phantom is the spirit of a child lost in the woods who possesses a stump. Ah, gotcha. My personal favorite Pokemon would be Midday Lycanroc. Ooh, I do like that Lycanroc has 3 different forms. All right, but no, I think Phantom's a really cute design, but it is sad. Sorry, my glasses are fucking me up a little bit. I need to put my contacts in or something, but yeah, we all have our favorites, and I think Phantoms are pretty cool. Yeah, not every Pokemon entry is gonna be happy or sad, but or you know, they're not gonna always be happy, but hey, I think they're cool. I think they're pretty cool looking. Okay, so what are we gonna do for Aurora's here? Anytime I see Aurorus, all I think of is Grant from the Pokemon gym leader from X and Y, I believe. It's the Kalos region. He's the rock type gym leader from the Kalos region. All I can think of is Grant right now. Okay, I have an idea. It might be a little out there, but I don't want to make this, just the hair. I want to make this part of the outfit. What if we did something maybe similar to Suicune a little bit, where, because I mean Suicune and Aurora's kind of have some similar design points, but hold on. What if you see the white on the head? What if we made the Auroras have like a short pixie-esque kind of cut, and it's the white on the head instead, because you would think we could do something like this for the hair, but I really want that to be like a beautiful popped collar, almost like that this character is in a fashion show or something, you know? Right? You think that could work? Ooh, maybe? I don't know. My contribution to the list, Decidui. Ooh, I like Decidui. I have a bias to Decidui. I like Decidui. Decidui. Timid nature. A timid Decidui. I like it. Perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonfruit. We'll add that to the list as well. Still happy they made Lapras's Pokédex entries happier. Was stated as being nearly extinct, but over the gens it's stated that due to conservation efforts, they're not even endangered anymore. Aww, that's so sweet. We love Lapras in this household. Let's see. My favorite is, Umbreon. My favorite. Umbreon's a good choice for the evolutions. I think I like Glaceon the most in terms of evolutions. I don't know. I like how it almost looks like the Glaceon has hair. Glaceon. Anyways, I like the hair. All right. So, let's see what we can do here. Flareon has always been my favorite evolution. Aw, I think all the evolutions are good choices. But as much as I do love the evolutions, whenever I go to a con anymore, it's like all I see are like the same Pokemon over and over again as plushies. I would love to see something different. Like, I would love to see different Pokemon as plushies. Like, please. Please, I want to see more plushies. Other than, like, the evolutions and Pikachu. Oh. Let me see. I've heard that story. What is it? Heard of what story? But not sure if Game Freak was swayed by the story or not. What story? The Pokédex entry? It was so refreshing when I went to the World Championships this year because there were so many varieties in the plushies. Oh, that's so cute! Wasn't there a fan bred and released? Wasn't that because a fan bred and released thousands of them in his game and documented it? Really? Okay, so that's the story. I don't know. I kind of forgot that was that too. There's the official Sitting Cuties. Aren't there one of every Pokemon now? No, I think they're only up to the Sinnoh region, actually. I think they're getting ready to release the Unova Sitting Cuties. But I went to look them up, too. I actually looked them up not too long ago. This is how I know the knowledge of the Pokemon Sitting Cuties from the Pokemon Center shop and everything. I would just see if they had Torterra. 1, they do. 2, it's sold out. 3, apparently it's been sold out for a while now because people in the Q&A are asking when it'll be back in stock, and it's just like, man! Man, I want a Torterra. I heard there's a life-size Umbreon plush. There's a couple life-size Pokemon that they're selling in the Pokemon Center for like $500. You can get like a Gardevoir, or a Lucario or something like that. Anyways, let me come up with a pose for Aurora's here. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're gonna go with the model again. The model look. Hold on. Let's see. They come in waves. Recently, Alolan was restocked. Oh, maybe I saw the restock. Maybe I saw the restock for Unova recently. But I need my Torterra. I can't win, Lappy. I really can't. Waves, Alolan. Ha, that's funny. When I visited Japan, there was a life-size Snorlax plush. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. That sounds like it would be super, super comfy. Let's see. Trying to find a fun pose for this. I feel like I'm gonna go down the legs super long route again. Because I think I'm focusing more on the outfit than the actual character, I think, in this one. Hold on, let me... Let me think. Hey, Paul. Let's see. I'm just trying to get like the basic idea of a pose here. I have a pose I'm referencing off screen here. Hold on. Okay. These will need to be out just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Basic idea of a pose.
Weather.
Oh, hey!
Conspiracies are we
Oh my
cooking
god!
on the menu today?
Hello? What's happening? Oh my god!
You look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Hello?
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius
Oh my gosh!
gems.
Hello, hello! Amazing. Is it...
Nice weather.
Oh, hello!
What conspiracies are we cooking
Oh my gosh.
on the menu today?
Hello, hello! Is it amazing, Plibbit? Ribbit?
Nice weather.
Oh my gosh!
What
Oh,
conspiracies
guys!
are we cooking on the menu today?
We escaped the cage. I love it. Well, thank you so much, Cookie Eldritch,
Nice
Pigeon.
weather.
Oh
What
my god!
conspiracies
Hello!
are we cooking on the menu today?
I feel like I need to turn down the
Nice
alerts.
weather. What conspiracies
Oh,
are we
no.
cooking on the menu today?
Oh no!
Nice weather.
Let me turn
What
that down a little bit.
conspiracies are we cooking on the menu?
Let me turn that down a little bit. Holy shit! Hi.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
I got it. Okay, fantastic. All right, pause. Pause. What's happening? Hold on. Let me get the thank yous and the proper shout out real fast, real quick. Cookie Eldritch, Pigeon Scruff, Fluffball? Is that the name? Amazing Plivet? CJ? Is it CJ Ubusta? Oh my gosh. Pinky's Moon? Is it Mayra Origami, if I pronounce that right. Mayra Origami, and then Nox. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follows. Damn, what happened? Plivet, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if I've met you before, but I love the name. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I think I'm gonna have to follow you. I'll have to take a look at the VOD later and everything. But hi, Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm Alaska Bell. I am a VTuber who doesn't really have any lore. I just want to be a cute anime girl alive on Twitch, and so I go off of more, I guess, aesthetics than I do lore and such. So right now we got a 1960s retro futurism theme going on right now. I can, ooh, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second here. I can show off the go-go boots I've got. These aren't my normal colors, but chat has the ability to change the colors of my model and change from 1.0 to 2.0. But yeah, we got the go-go boots and everything, and the legs and everything. Ooh, sorry about that. I'm trying to scroll up on stream. Oh my gosh. But Oh dear. But we do a variety of stuff here. Obviously, we're drawing right now. I'll talk about what we're doing here in just a second, but we play a variety of different games. My go-tos are normally like point-and-click adventures, visual novels, mysteries, puzzles. I love that stuff. Yeah, these are my original colors. Thank you, Lappy. And so those are my go-tos, but really anything that catches my eye, especially with Spooky Month coming up here soon, I tend to do what's called like a Spooky Spectacles, where we do a first impressions stream, and then if I like the game, then we'll continue like a full playthrough. But also Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out late October, so I already pre-ordered that game, so I'm ready. But yeah, we do a variety of stuff. Right now, I'm trying to get out of my same body type syndrome thing I've started to develop with my art by challenging myself and asking chat to recommend me Pokemon to draw as humans. And so right now we're trying to work on Aurorus. I'm really slow at drawing, I'm just gonna say that right now, but we've finished a Gengar, so this is our Gengar that we drew today. And then we also have drawn a Suicune, a shiny Mudkip, a Minior, and then a Mightyena. So we've been busy. We've drawn these in a previous stream, but if you don't mind, do you like to be called Plivet for short? Let me know what you want to be called for short, and that goes for like anybody here. Feel free to lurk, feel free to relax, feel free to chit chat. I'm down for anything. Feel free to recommend Pokemon. We have a list. But what were you doing on your stream, Plivet? If you want to talk about what you did on your stream, or if you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, all is good. Give me a second. I am low-key a little overwhelmed, so give me a second to read through the rest of the chat. I see Jester from the raid. Hi, Jester! Aw. And I saw someone try to pronounce their name. Give me 1 second. Mara? Japanese style pronunciation. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry, I curse like a sailor too. But is it Mara? If I'm pronouncing that correctly, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm pretty good with the pronunciation, other times not so much. But let me see. Fluffball, Pigeon Scruff, Jambola, Plivet, Saito Benki. Oh, I like that name. Natsu Sleepy. Oh, we're always sleepy here. Pinky's Moon. You guys are so sweet. Thank you all for the follows too. Zeku Tokairin, if I pronounce that correctly as well. It is Mara. Also, OMG, I love Amara. Okay, gotcha. No way cute. You had me at Go-Go Boots. We love Go-Go Boots here, Val. I don't know, the retrofuturism look is just something I'm a big fan of and everything. So the dress is very 60s. Yeah, my model artist, they're on hiatus at the moment, but my model artist just did the art for it. For the 1.0, they helped me redesign my model and everything when I knew I really wanted to do streaming more than just, well, I mean, I would still do it as a hobby, but like more consistently as a hobby, I think. So they helped me redesign my model that I tried to make, which was so scuffed, it was awful. And so then I designed, I've done a lot of designs actually. I do have them on my thing here. I can show off all of the designs that I've made for Alaska as well. Give me a second to get to my completed art section too. Point and click adventure games. Peek and click adventure games, hell yeah! Do you play Nancy Drew? We play Nancy Drew here, Plivet. Yes, we do. Oh my god. We're going on, our goal is to play all of the Nancy Drew games on here. We just finished Message in a Haunted Mansion. I've played a majority of them, so we're going by a wheel rather than in chronological order. So like the last game we played before Message in a Haunted Mansion, we played the 25th game in the series, Alibi and Ashes, so we're just going off on a wheel. But for Spooky Month, we're planning on playing Shadow at the Water's Edge, which is considered one of the scariest Nancy Drew games in the series. Heck yeah, if you love Nancy Drew, this is the right place for you. My knowledge is crazy. Bloodlines, no way, I love Nancy Drew games so much. Yay! Plivet is fine. Plivet is short. I mean, what? What, Nox? We were playing Heavy Rain, and it was a QTE night. Ooh, that sounds fun, Plivet. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to play Heavy Rain on here. It's been forever since I've thought about that game. How was it? How'd it go? Aw, Squall Cry, that's a really cute emote. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you ever want to join in and play Nancy Drew, or I'll have to keep up with you and see if you play any Nancy Drew on your channel as well. He did, very good suggestion. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. And you're sweet for the follow too. Fellow Drew crew, let's go. Let's go. We love the Nancy Drew games. Plib streams of them are awesome. Oh, are you trying to play all the Nancy Drew games as well? Is it like where you had the knowledge of all the Nancy Drew games and now you're just trying to play them all, or are there any just specific where you play them sporadically, or is it you're playing them in chronological order or anything? Like we just literally go off a wheel. We let fate decide. But what are we doing today? I have today off, so I normally don't stream. It's like a half hour before when I usually start my streams normally, so it's already been 3 hours, and I only have one drawing done. I've been so chatty today. It's turned into a just chatting stream, I'm sorry. But Shadow at the Water's Edge is so funny and psycho. It's so fun though, like, every now and then, sometimes when I'm not prepared for it, the jump scares still get me. Why is the rain heavy? I don't know, Dewey. I don't know. But all I know is that we're calling Jason in it. The Jason shit is hilarious. It's my favorite thing. I'm playing them all for the first time and also did a speed run of Blackmore Manor a while back. Ooh, a speed run of it. How? See, I'm just now learning about the Nancy Drew speedrunning community. I don't even know which game I would play. I think if I had to pick one, I think it might be the 24th game in the series, The Captive Curse. That one's low-key one of my favorites. Or maybe, Warnings at Waverly Academy. I really did enjoy that one too, but you'll have to let me know where you're at so I don't accidentally spoil you for any games that you haven't played yet. If you want to see which games that I do play, I do archive all of my streams on YouTube, so if there are any, so you guys can see what games I've played in the past. Sometimes I go off of chat recommendations and everything, and so chat's been helping recommend some horror games for me, and I also have some stuff planned too, so it's great. The speedrunning community is wild. I know, I watched I watched a speedrunning, like, subathon thing, what was it? A couple months ago, I want to say. I did not participate, just watched, but some of them, it was like, what, the speedrunnings were based off of achievements, 100% speedrun, just get to the end speedrun. It's like, what is happening? I didn't even know this was a thing. And so I'm following a few other people that are practicing speedruns, and it's always fun to watch that. Oh my god, wait a minute, you were in that! Hold on! Hold the phone, you were in that! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm sorry for the cursing! That's right! Oh my god! Hold the phone, that's great. The Nancy Subathon. Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious. Literally small world, oh my gosh. That's amazing, oh my gosh. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest, I feel so bad for saying this. I don't remember how well you did, but I do remember having a lot of fun watching the subathon. That's crazy, that's absolutely crazy. Oh my god. That's wild. Oh no. I feel like I need to try a Nancy Drew speedrun at some point, but I always get intimidated by speedruns because I am the opposite of a speedrunner. I take my time, try to go through everything. I can't go fast. I'm not fast. Even though we're planning on playing the new Sonic game tomorrow, I'm not fast. It's awful. Anyways, let me see. So I showed you the Pokemon that I did draw. We're currently working on trying to draw Auroras here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you some other stuff that I drew. So remember when I said that I was a big fan of making designs for myself? I do have those at the ready too. I drew like a handful of designs for Alaska based off of my favorite interests as well here. Give me a second. So this was one of them. Give me a second to shrink it so you guys can actually see. Oh my god, why is this so big on the screen? There we go. So we have a Medicine Seller Alaska, which is based off of the Medicine Seller from Mononoke, which is one of my favorite anime series of all time. Highly recommend it. We have a Frutiger Arrow Alaska, which, I don't know, the Frutiger Arrow theme, cybercore theme, I'm slowly starting to like a bit more. Maybe it's just because I miss the 2000s, I'm not sure. We have a Detective Alaska because of all the point-and-click adventure games that we play, and I based it off of my favorite detective, Hercule Poirot, so it's very 1930s-esque themed, with a little bit of an anime touch to it, of course. We have a Kuchu Branco Alaska, which is based off of the anime of the same name, which is one of my favorite animes of all time. It is so funny, but also really stupid at the same time. It looks like you're watching a fever dream. If you guys end up watching it, it looks like a fever dream, but give it a chance. It's really good. We have a Gothic Lolita Alaska with like Gothic Lolita fashion, and we took inspiration from Mary from the Spirit Hunter series, because we really enjoyed that series here, which is a series of like horror visual novels. It's a very gory visual novel, so if it's not your cup of tea, I don't blame you, but we also played that too. All three of those games currently. And then we have a Fantasy Ranger Alaska, because I do archery, more recreationally rather than tournaments and such, but I do know a lot about archery, and so I actually tried to make an archer out of this, and yeah, I have been having a lot of fun with that. Also cursed bonus, because I have a little seal mascot named Sealy Dan, so we made a Sealy Dan head for the Kuchu Branco Alaska. It's awful, but I love it. These are so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then other stuff that I've drawn too. I've been heavily into D&D lately. I'm in like 4 to 5 different campaigns right now, and so I've had the motivation to draw a handful of those. So I've been trying to practice that as well. So this is one of the groups one of the D&D campaigns I'm in. The one with the red hair is my character, a very nervous guy who's haunted by the spirit of somebody he killed in his past. So lots of fun with that one. And our other one that I'm in is this one. One of my VTuber friends asked, or not recommended, but asked if I wanted to join one of his campaigns with some of his friends, and I said yes, and so I drew our group there too. My character's the one with the bob cut. They're a changeling, and they're like super apathetic when they're in their base form, which is this one, but then when they change into any other character, the theatrics come out, and it's so fun to play as them. So... the Dungeons and the Dragons? Yes, the Dungeons, the Dragons, the enemies, the roleplay. Oh my gosh, this group has been so fun with the roleplay so far. It has been such a blast to play with these groups so far. Oh my gosh. And I've been working on a bunch of other stuff too. So anyways, that's kind of the stuff really I just draw for funsies. And I don't really have a set style. I'm just trying to practice and just learn more the ways of how to draw and such. So I'm usually not one to sketch digitally. I actually don't really like sketching digitally all that much. So I just do my best where I can, but I think I've mentioned this before, but when I draw or sketch out designs or something like that, I don't know what it is, but for some reason the what is it? It's sometimes I lose my words. I'm sorry here. When it comes to sketching digitally, I think I'm so used to the limitations of regular paper that when I get the opportunity to draw digitally, I'm just so lost in terms of how endless the paper is. It just gets a little overwhelming, if that makes sense. I don't know if that does, but that's how it makes sense in my mind. It's just, I like the limitations of the paper a little bit, and sometimes you can't get that with drawing digitally. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to get the hang of sketching, so this is also some practice for that, I think. But yeah, overall, fun times. So I think for Aurora's here, we're kind of giving everybody a little bit of a story. And so I think for the Aurora's here, we're trying to make them a model of sorts. And so I don't know how to describe it. All I know is that I don't want the hair to be this piece. I want this Aurora's to be a fashion model of some sort. And so I don't want the wings to be like the hair. I want it to be like a really high collar kind of thing. And the hair, I'm gonna make the white, almost like a pixie cut, almost, for the white on the head. So I think I'm leaning in that direction a little bit to try and change it up just a little bit. But yeah, we're going that way. But yeah, sorry, I went off on a huge tangent. Didn't mean to do that. We do that a lot here. That's why it takes me forever to complete stuff. But yeah, for the raiders, feel free to chill out, relax. If any of you have any questions about the art I do or the games I play or anything like that, please feel free to ask anytime. Yeah, I'm drawing on the wrong layer for one thing, oops, but whoopsie. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask or feel free to lurk. We're just here to chill. Let me see. All right. And I'm just sketching freehand for the moment here to see what I'm doing. The tactile feel of drawing on paper just hits different. It does hit a little different, but I think it's more so, like, there's a little bit of texture, I think, on this drawing tablet. Just a little bit. It's not much, but I actually do really like drawing on the tablet, but I will admit, line art is probably my favorite thing to do in terms of drawing. I really love doing line art. But yeah, sketching on paper is one thing. Sketching digitally is something else entirely. But in terms of digitally, I love line art. Digital line art's like my favorite. And you can probably tell from the muse, like where my interests are. I get a lot of, I get a lot of my inspiration from cartoons that I grew up with, so I try to break the anatomy a little bit where I can, just to give myself the opportunity to be like, ha, I can do that, cause I draw. So, let's see. Oop, that's not the eraser. I don't know how much I want there. Let me think. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I prefer the gliding of glass. That's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it. I can't type. Hold on. That is not what I wanted. Hold on. There's, oh my god, why can't I type today? Oh my goodness. There's an artist I'm trying to get recommendations for. Like, there's an artist that I really like, that I like how she draws shoes. So I'm gonna take inspo from that. So the artist I'm looking at is Libby makes amazing art, makes the fluffiest looking hair on characters that I've ever seen in my entire life. So I'm taking inspo from how she draws shoes. Favorite childhood cartoon? Oh gosh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's like a tie between, I think it's a tie between Ed, Edd n Eddy and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I really enjoyed those growing up as a kid. I really enjoyed those two cartoons growing up, I think. I was not allowed to watch The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy because of the crude humor, but apparently I was allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog without problems, so... Oh dear. Hi again, Dragonfruit. I hope you're well. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how I'm drawing shoes here. So I'm taking inspo off screen here. And I don't know if I want to make them spiky yet or not, so we're gonna hold off. Okay, and then we'll get the heel in, at least for now. Seems like a very thin foot compared to the other foot. Oh my god. Give me a second. Sometimes I'm really good at drawing shoes. Other days I really lack in the shoe department. Okay. That's gonna be good enough for now, but... You missed a big raid. Oh, yeah, no, we've been getting a lot of raids today, and that makes me really happy that you guys are considering raiding me and everything. That it really does mean a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I may not express. I don't know how to express it sometimes, but I do really appreciate all the raids and the support and everything. Especially since we're pretty chill here. We don't really. You know, like, the goal is to not get big here. The goal is to give myself something to do on days when I'm feeling creative, or I like reading visual novels out loud, so my streams give me a good outlet to do that. So, yeah, lots of stuff. And so, again, like, really, thank you for the support. It means a lot, because it's kind of shocking when people are like, hey, she seems cool, and then proceed to follow or raid or something like that, and I'm like, hello? I appreciate it, but oh my god. So, and then we found a fellow Nancy Drew fan out of it, like, hello? I am here for it. I feel like those are huge hands. Hold on. But... yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. One of the episodes of Billy and Mandy scared me when I was younger, and the episode that did that was Billy eating some forbidden chocolate and kept on eating it until he himself turned into chocolate and then proceeded to eat himself. I remember that. I remember because wasn't there a situation where it was like, all right, well, we have the antidote here, but you have to figure out which one it is. And then he, like, eats them all or something. He's like, no one's eaten all the chocolate before. I remember being able to sneak in an episode or two every now and then, and I remember that one pretty vividly. But Courage the Cowardly Dog was... I mean, it didn't bother me growing up as a kid, but yeah, the body horror in Courage was something else. The whole Return the Slab thing was crazy. Return the slab. What is it? I love misspelling 3-letter words. Fref, I love it. We see you from across the screen and we really dig your vibe. Thank you, Dragon Fruit. I appreciate that. Well, that's a repressed memory resurfaced. Really? That one was the scary? Oh, hold on. Did any of you... I remember not watching it a whole lot, but I do remember the crazy amount of body horror that was in, like, the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. Oh my god. I think that was getting around the time when maybe I was getting too old to watch cartoons. When you're that age and you're like, I'm too old to watch cartoons, but you still watch them anyway because it's honestly sometimes it's more fun than some of the stuff that's out there. And but I remember in the Candy Wife. Do you remember Candy Wife from the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? Like, that was nightmare fuel. That was nightmare fuel. Jesus. Oh my god. Also, I had a fun fact about, like, the owner of the candy shop from the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack was, the same voice as Johnny Bravo, if anyone had caught that, too. Oh, dear. Old cartoons were crazy. And Flapjack was, like, one of the newer ones at the time, too. Let me see. I'm looking off of, like, a reference off screen for a model here, so I'm trying to get that. So that's, if you see me looking off the screen here, references are an artist's best friend. Unless they're on Google, because for some reason Google is really trying to push AI images in Google Images, and I hate it with a passion. It's like, I'm looking up a reference for a reason. Stop giving me AI images, please. Okay. So I'm trying to make a gaudy pose on purpose. Okay. And then... You know what? This is gonna be really stupid. I want to stretch out the neck a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What am I doing? Hold on. There we go. Let's move it up just a little bit. I can mess around with the anatomy. I'm trying to break it on purpose. Not a whole lot, but enough to... That is long. That might be a bit too long. Hi, Butter. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, is it a lair? A Larry? A lair? Am I Alar? If I'm Alari? I'm so sorry. There's so many pronunciations from that. A Larry? I'm seeing air in the middle of it. So I just want to make sure. Let me know if I'm pronouncing any of those right. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm misspelling your name here. Also, I need to turn up the Twitch alerts again. Thank you for the reminder. Passed out playing Hollow Knight? Heck yeah. I don't know why I found Billy and Mandy being creepier than Courage. Granted, looking at them now, they're their own levels of creep. I just remember not being allowed to watch The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy solely because of the crude humor in it, but, Courage was fine, apparently. The body horror, nah. That won't traumatize her, my parents say. That neck might be a bit too long, but also... Aurora says a long neck. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I might shorten it just a little bit. Maybe a teeny bit. Well, I low-key kind of like it. The head almost kind of looks like the Super Bowl trophy. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch censors that. I don't know how to turn off what is it? Is that still... Huh. What is it? Twitch censors that? I don't know how to turn off censors for the word creep. Well, I see the word creep, but I had to grant it access. But is creep really a word that Twitch blocks? That's weird. But I love Radiohead. Okay, fine, we'll have Radiohead. The chat filter settings. Okay. In the chat filter settings. Okay. Like, the thing is like when I try to... Cause like, I've already approved creep before, so I don't know why Dragonfruit's not seeing it. It didn't get notified it got blocked or sent. Huh. Well, I can see it just fine, Barry. I have no problems. I need to drink water. I have not been hydrating. Okay. You see it too? Okay, perfect. Ugh. Alright, well, we're all... God, it's been like 3 hours and we haven't even finished 2 yet. Oh my god, I was on a roll last time and not so much this time. Oops. Oh, what could we do for a design? What could we do for, like, what could we do for a dress? Do we want a dress? Ooh. Hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. All right, give me a second. I'm brainstorming here. Okay. So, I don't know what to do for the upper part, but it's the dress here at the bottom that I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna make it a dress. I think. Ooh. Wait. Would that even work? Hold on, I'm thinking. This might be the dumbest outfit design I've ever come up with. I don't know. I'm thinking of something, and I'm thinking it might be the dumbest thing I've ever made in my entire life. Hold on. So, you know... Okay, let me think it out loud and see what you guys think. Flowy dress like the wing things? No. What I'm thinking is some kind of a weird... No, that won't work. No, I don't think that'll work. Never mind. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. But what I'm thinking is that the upper part is almost some kind of a suit-esque kind of thing. So, like a jacket. So let me brainstorm the idea I have. So some kind of a jacket to incorporate the darker blue sleeves, but keep a lighter blue dress or some kind of body-fitting suit underneath. And so what I'm thinking is that we have some kind of form-fitting jacket. This, what if shoulder pads? Oh my god, hold on. Like the 70s shoulder pads to like copy the bump of the leg there for oh, hold on, give me a second. I'm brainstorming. Models, I don't know why, but fashion designers love shoulder pads. If you look up runway stuff, it's either shoulder pads or the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. I don't know why. Shoulder pads sometimes come back. Do they do well? Sometimes, yes. Other times, no. Let me get some music again. There we go. I'm loving it so far. Thank you. All right, so this isn't the actual sketch here, but I'm brainstorming for a second. But yeah, like a jacket. Some kind of a jacket. And I don't know what we're going to do with the claws to incorporate the claws yet, but what if the jacket... I don't know what to do for the actual top part. I think make it form-fitting. Think of almost Eliza a little bit from the Unova region, the electric type gym leader a little bit. You know, she had a dress that I'm thinking of a little bit. Because shoulder pads kick ass. Yeah, they do. Man, what did I do? I don't know, Very. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Very. It's not your fault. Some of those shoulder pads are so sharp it could kill someone. Yeah, who needs a weapon when you got your shoulder? Just give them a good elbow to the face and their face is all cut up from the shoulder pad. Anyways, okay. So the outer layer here is the blue, the darker blue. And so what if it is a jacket that goes all the way down the leg, kind of. Okay, let me think about this. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, excusez-moi. Looking at that Pokemon, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I believe it's an X and Y. I believe it's a fossil Pokemon from X and Y. But this is the second evolution of it, Aurorus. And so, I know Grant from the Rock-type gym leader from Kalos has it. So, gotcha. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, Tintin. But I'm thinking, long jacket, like the jacket extends downward, so it covers the legs to keep the consistency of the back legs also being that darker blue. And then the tail could be like a train of some sort. Like, hear me out. Hold on. Because then underneath could be like a shorter skirt or something like that. Pants or skirt, I'm still thinking on it. But somewhere where you can still see the inner layer of the light blue. I'm getting the details. I'll get the details of it later. But let me cook with the base design first, because I'm trying to think. And then the train could be the end here. And it just, like, is on the ground. Almost looks like a chameleon tail, but that's what I'm thinking a little bit. What do we think? And maybe those won't go as short. Oh no, it was Kalos. Yeah, no, the Sinnoh ones were Cranidos and the one with the shield mask. Excuse me, oh, that sneeze made me had to blow my nose. Okay. Shield on, thank you. Thank you, Tin, I appreciate that. Some of the fossil types from X and Y are my favorite, like Auroras and Tyrantrum. Were you the one who recommended Tyrantrum also? Because that is also on our list. I didn't realize that was the fossil Pokemon, but yeah. Right there. Okay. Let me think. Like, I want it to be some kind of a train, but I don't know how well that works. I need to look up trains real quick so I can get like the right thing that I want. Hold on. Oh, but they're all so poofy. Oh. Aurorus, yes, but Tyrantrum, no. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I haven't followed Pokemon games since I was a kid. That's fair. I stopped a little bit around, Unova, I think. And then I got back into it in Alola when I got back into college. Or when I was in college. That's kind of like what I did. I'm trying to look up references for a dress train. Not a dress train, but like a jacket train. Give me a sec. Maybe I gotta look up like the tails of a jacket. Hold on. Maybe that's more what I'm looking for. Jacket. Tails. I think that's what I'm looking for, but we instead of making the tails of an actual tuxedo or something, we extend it to make it look like a train. That's what I'm thinking. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. The only fossil mons I cared about was the Cranidos, Tortuga, and both of the fossil mons from Gen 6. Gotcha. Alright, hold on. Because it's kind of got to connect over here a little bit. Give me a sec. I'm going to get rid of this. See, the creative juices are finally flowing. 3.5 hours into stream. Now that I'm like back in focus mode a little bit. So if we were trying to do actual tails of a jacket, it'd be something like this. So that's kind of what I'm trying to copy, the tails of a jacket. However, instead of making it the tails of an actual jacket, I'm trying to extend it out so it looks like the tail here. Wrong way. Something like that. Okay. I think I got the basic of what I want. Hey, warm-up's a warm-up. Gengar was our warm-up! Gengar was our warm-up! And it was like 2.5 hours until we finished the dude! I'm so slow. I do like how the Gengar turned out. He's definitely growing on me. Look at him being the school teacher we made him. We turned him into the story. Oh no. I like how, I don't know, for me, when it comes to character designs, sometimes when it comes to making characters, you kind of have to, especially when you're just coming up with a design. I don't know, sometimes, I need a story attached to it to really try and make something, make it pop a little bit. So if it may not go in the direction you want, it might be because I took a different direction because of, you know, what direction we're going for it to fit a story, maybe. So we made a Gengar a school teacher, and he's the teacher for the Mudkip and Minior class. Alright, and then we're making Aurora's here a model. Alright. So we can start finalizing these sketches, I think, a little bit. What are we thinking so far? I know it makes it look a little more chameleon-esque at the bottom here, like a Kecleon almost, but I think that's what they're called, Kecleon. Let's see if we can try to match the... Because I want to make it look like it's dragging on the floor a little bit. Hold on. Trial and error, man, it's awful. I hate it. Let me get it right on the first try, please. This eraser thing needs to go the hell away. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get some rough sketching right now. Do-do. I think I'll need to shrink this down too a little bit. Whew. This doesn't seem right, but I think we're gonna stick with it for the time being until... Because I like the shape of it. I like what I'm doing with it. Okay. So for the jacket. Do, 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 Alright, let's do a new sketch layer. Hold on. Alright. It's so weird because it's not an exact diamond shape. There's like just something a little bit different about it. Hold on. And I don't know why, I just can't get it. All right. Oh, the fuck? Sorry, my screen just decided to black out for a second there. Whew. Saving just in case. Oh, that was weird. It didn't disrupt any of my screens, which is good, but ooh, that was a little scary. I always like this theme. This is like one of my favorite themes. Fucked up already. No! Okay. Twin Leaf Remix. Yeah! Route 201, baby! I love it. And then this is Eterna City, too. Diamond and Pearl had such good music. Oh, excuse me. It's making me a little eepy. I will fix this up in just a second. Oh, that was weird. Hold on. Okay. Sinnoh's my favorite region. It got me listening to piano music, but I haven't listened to any in a while. Well, we're listening to more now! This is from Diamond and Pearl, the remix, Route 225. The lake was always one of my favorites. Yeah, the lake was always one of my favorites. Favorite themes. Okay. Oops. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I fear I may have to restart. No, I don't want to, but I fear I must. I just don't like how it looks. I'll be honest. Okay, take two, take two. Alright. It's just, why does it have to be a weird square before going to the point? Ugh. It's like we have to make squares instead. Okay, I'm liking this a little better. Okay. Sorry, Chad, if I had gone quiet. I know I started off, like, very on it, but now I'm in focus mode trying to I'm trying to, like, basically turn into a fashion designer, and I fear I may be failing a little spectacularly right now. Okay. All right. And I'll get the points here in a second. Because remember, there are points in this too, which I do not like. You're all good? Aw, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see the head pats earlier, but thank you for the head pats, Tintin. I appreciate it. Alrighty. At least we got some chill music. Nice chill music, I love it. Alright, and then there's like a jewel in every diamond part of this. Oh my god. Why is Aurora so extra? Alright. Because fashion, baby. Aurora's lives for the jewels. I get it. Yeah, I'm working on a fan art and their clothes are complicated, so I feel you. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is like when I was like when I was drawing all those VTuber models, and yeah, I was like, I loved every single one of them, but man, some of the designs were wild. Oh, you know what? I think I merged the layers when one of them was still semi-transparent. Give me a sec to fix that. Whoopsie. Alrighty. Jewels. These are going to be the most simple jewels ever. Well, I just try to work on these. This is a really calming theme. I believe this is Undella Town. Yep, I was right. Undella Town from the Unova region. But, okay. keep forgetting, like, I don't have to make this perfect since these are just sketches. Okay. So now the main thing, though, is... So we got the jacket. How are we going to incorporate the blue? I feel like it needs to be some kind of big turtleneck. Not a turtleneck, but like starting from the neck and going down. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to make them pants or a skirt. I don't know if I want to make them pants or have them wear a skirt. Excuse me, just need a little bit more water. And we need to add the collar too. Okay. What do we think? What do we want? Skirt. Show off those games. We could do that. We could do that. Let's see. What if... Maybe to match, like... Well, I just move. I don't think I moved anything. Okay. I thought I moved something. Sorry about that. What if to match this, we make it like a skirt that kind of ends in a point, almost. That'd be interesting. How was that? What was that? I heard that out my door. Oh my god. Not in my apartment, but yeah, I heard that. That was weird. Almost sounded like tires screeching. The fuck is that? Hold on, sorry. I'm not entirely sure what that sound is. It might be someone's, fire alarm beeping because the batteries are low. You know that sound, that shrill beep. That's what I heard the second time. Better not be one of mine. My carbon monoxide thing was, low on batteries and it was... Oh no, I think it might be one of mine. No. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Freeze. My headphones are out real quick. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Oh, fuck my life! I think it's one of mine. Oh no. No, now! You're kidding. No! Oh my god, I just replaced my carbon monoxide battery! Ugh. Hold on, chat. Let me make sure I know which one's which. That sounds like it's in my house. My apartment. Hold on, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. BRB. Hi guys, I'm back. I think I was able to temporarily stop it. Unfortunately, it's one of those batteries where you can't just replace it. It's one of those where it's got like a 10-year lifespan, and then when it dies, it it just starts beeping until you hush it and throw it away. Like you have to manually like rip a sticker off in the back, turn it off with like a coin to permanently shut it off, and then it's a permanent thing, so you can't just switch out the battery. So Ceiling Bird hungry. At this point, Ceiling Bird is wishing for death, is on life support right now. I think the thing is old. I live in an older apartment. Thick walls, but older apartment. And so the problem is that when, some of the appliances are really old, like my dishwasher still does not like working half the time. So it's just a variety of problems. So, but it's mostly just because of old appliances. So we've come to a temporary fix, so at least hopefully it doesn't bug us on stream again, because God knows those things are loud, and even through the thick walls you think it just annoys the hell out of the neighbors. But yeah, I had to replace the batteries in my carbon monoxide thing, and I do have a hallway one that actually works, so like changes with the battery and such. So temporarily stop it, throws it out the window. No, what do you mean? Of course not. Nah, but I think I had to manually like shut it down. So, whoops. Anyways, what can we do with shoes? It's fashion time, guys. It's fashion time. We need to finish Aurora's here. Alright. What if we just did, like, a normal shoe? Anyways, sorry. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. I appreciate your guys' patience on that. I'll keep it like that for now. As long as nothing is from the 1930s. No. Probably just the 2010s, maybe. I remember cleaning out my uncle's place and it still had a vintage built-in icebox and intercom. That's sick. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Hold on. Trying to figure out how one draws shoes. Not the fire truck sirens in the background. No, I swear my place is not on fire. No, what actual timing? There's no way. The fire station is literally across the street from me, though, so I do hear that siren a lot. But what are the chances? Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I love it. Okay. Why is my sketch layer so light? I think I merged the sketch layer when it was also semi-opaque. That's why none of the lines are like dark. Ugh. Whoops. Okay. I want them to have like an egg shape. Egg. Egg. What can we do with the hands? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Exactly. You know it, dude. You know it. I think SpongeBob is the most quotable and memeable show we've ever seen so far. It's got so many good one-liners. Like, even sorry, I'm closing up my lifesavers here. Even my parents who, weren't the biggest fans of SpongeBob growing up, they also couldn't help but quote some SpongeBob as well. My dad actually really enjoyed the band episode though, but who didn't, you know? I mean, I did. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an inner layer as well. To mimic the skirt. Maybe, yeah, to break up the colors just a little bit more. Even if it's not quoted, just still images of the show, we'll get the text across too. Exactly. If I go 72 hours without making a SpongeBob reference, call an ambulance, because something is horribly wrong with me. Quick question. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. And then raise his hand. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Down. It's so quotable. It's so quotable! I love it! It's so good. Okay, I fixed the layers that I messed up, because turns out I merged some layers, completely forgetting to make them opaque again. So, let's get the fancy collar a little bit. That's why I have this front-facing view of Aurora's as well. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Almost looks like a super villain collar. Let's see. Okay. Might be a bit much. Ooh. You hear that piano? Hold on. Let me turn that up a little bit for you guys. Oh, hold on, we're hearing that piano part back a little bit. That piano part sounded amazing. Oh my gosh. Looks like butterfly wing. I kind of don't like it. Hold on. Maybe I need to lessen it just a little bit. Like, don't make it as intense. But still make it intense, but don't make it as intense. And then focus on it being more as like a collar. Yeah, a little bit like that. Almost looks like butterfly wings. The inner machinations of my life are an enigma. And it's like the spilled milk thing. Wanna see me run into that mountain and back? Wanna see me run to that mountain and back? You wanna see me do it again? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I kind of like it when it's not as intense. Ooh, that was weird. That was weird. What the hell was that? Sorry about that. Ooh. Okay. So then... Oh no. No, don't worry. I triple saved. I use Take It Easy as just a drawing on my friends thirsting for love and deep space characters. Oh my god. Hush and shush. Yeah, I never really got into Love and Deep Space all that much, but I do know a handful of people who really got into it, and I'm just over here like, hey. There's me. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's me who's, I don't know. I got other characters that I like to... There are other characters that I like. Okay. Okay, bring them a little bit closer. 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 Okay, and the only reason I want it to be closer is because I need the head shape. Because I think what I'm gonna do... let me see something. There we go. Okay. Let's get the eyes. I'm cheating. I always call it cheating. It's not really cheating, but I'm cheating. Do I want to frown? Let's see. I'm taking a look at some of the stuff here. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing with the face a little bit. I'm gonna make the size just a little bit smaller. Sorry, I'm taking a look at something. I feel like I messed something up with the... Never mind. I'm trying to see if I want them facing like... I kind of like that. Yeah. Just like somehow a piercing gaze. Even if it might look kind of friendly. I really want to do line art with these. I feel like them all being in a universe together would be really fun. The life of an artist. I kind of feel like I messed something up. Yeah, that's my saying. A gaze with the same energy as judgment. I love it. The only cheating in art is art theft. Or AI. I don't know if I want like a... Maybe we'll do the frown. You know, the long neck and egg-shaped head, low-key, ever so low-key, remind me of like a Tangle Tower character. A little bit. It'll definitely fit in with the others you've drawn. Exactly, exactly. Like, I feel like I'm drawing a Tangle Tower character right now. I don't know why. Which is fine, because I really liked the characters in Tangle Tower. Much better. Okay. Okay, now, I do want to add a headpiece. Okay. How rounded is it? I think it's pretty round. Pokemon Tangle Tower. Ooh, we can make a whole murder mystery gang, I think. I'm gonna head out and get some sleep. Thanks for streaming the shout out. I hope the rest of arting goes well. Thank you so much again for the raid, Tintin, earlier. And I'm glad that you chilled out with us, got to hang out, and yeah, feel free. We'll be excited to see you in the next stream you hop in on. We're planning on playing some Sonic tomorrow, and some more Date Everything on Sunday, so it'll be fun. But yeah, you have a good one. We'll catch you in the next stream. How do I want the hair to look? You know who I'm being reminded of? Do you remember My Life as a Teenage Robot a little bit? Do you remember when Jenny was at school and there was that one, those cousins, the crust cousins, that's what they were called, the crust cousins, and one of them, Brit and Tiff, I think Brit was the one with the British accent. I want to match that hairstyle. Hold on. Probably just because of the wild proportions. They're not that wild either, which is the funny part. Hold on. That is not the name. There we go. Yeah. Like the hair just kind of had a curly cue into it a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Short? Yes. Short hair. Let's see. But how do I want it to look from the top? Ooh, hold on. There's another character that has this exact same hairstyle. From when Netflix made a Carmen Sandiego show. Hold on. Yes! She was one of the vile Countess Cleo. That's who I'm thinking of. Okay, thank God they know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Yeah, no. I think I might take, I think I might take this hairstyle. Oh man. Dude, the art in the Carmen Sandiego series was like, oh, so good.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
I'm sorry, what is that name? What is that name? Do you want me to say that out loud? I'm just gonna say Doogie for now. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm trying to figure out a hairstyle for our Aurora's character here. I'm sorry. How dare? No, I'm kidding. Of course, you're fine. I'm gonna get rid of the headpiece and I'm gonna make the hair first to see where I want it. But yeah, I'm gonna take inspiration from the Carmen Sandiego. So, okay. So there's a character in the Carmen Sandiego Netflix series. The art in it is so stylized. I freaking love this series so much with just the art style alone. And one of the vile characters, her name is Countess Cleo, and I believe, if I remember correctly, she specializes in disguises, if I remember correctly. And so she had a very sophisticated look, a lot of pointed I think I took a lot more inspiration from Cleo than Like, my brain just automatically was thinking like this Countess Cleo without even realizing it, because she also has some pretty sharp shoulder blades, like pretty sharp shoulder pads in her outfit. Hold on. That's hilarious. So, which is weird because the Aurora's character, we're just making her a model. Like, we're not exactly making her mean or evil or anything like that. She just happens to have this sharp look to her. Yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm on a roll right now. I am on a roll at the moment. Hold on. I don't want my concentration broken here while I try to do this. Okay. Yes! Yes! That's what I want. I remember the 1991 Carmen Sandiego, or 1990 Carmen Sandiego one. It's an interesting show. I don't remember watching it as a kid, but I do remember, like, bits and pieces that my friends would tell me. But nah, the Netflix series, like, they still have like, it's still for kids and they have an edutainment side to it, but they definitely are also trying to, like, get an older audience invested in it as well. And the art style in it was really, 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 really good. And the voice acting was, like, spectacular in it. I remember the voice acting being amazing in it. We gotta make it more egg-shaped. More egg. More egg. Okay. Ooh, my glasses are dirty again. Why are my glasses getting so dirty so quickly? Alright. So I think we have the line art. I think we have the sketch done. Hope you've had a good stream. Hi, Sona. Hello. Yeah, we're making more Pokemon as humans, and I got distracted a lot today. So I got distracted a lot today working on these. We've only gotten 1.5 done. I'm getting ready to do the color for this one. But I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope all is well. Okay. Alright. Let's get some colors. Okay, so for skin tone, both of my references have been I think I gotta make her darker skin to kind of mimic, because one, both of the inspirations I took for the hairstyle and some of the design choices were from darker skinned characters, so I feel like I need to pay homage to that, but I think it would contrast well with the white hair that we're planning on giving them as well. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think it'll work. Yeah, I like it. I think it'll work. Okay. Let's get some colors. Okay. Let's see. And I did another, like, cooler skin tone as well. Don't worry, I'll fix this up too. I'm just kind of getting the bits and pieces that have the darker skin. There's the fire truck again. Okay. I need to add just a little more pressure to the pen to get the... I like how this one turned out. I do like the line art for this one. I'm sorry it took forever, guys. What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. Oh my god, we're 4.5 hours in. Oh my god. Do you think we could get like one more in, maybe? Oh, but I don't think Darcy's here. No, because the next one's, their recommendation is Feel. No. Oh no. Oh, you're still here. Oh my god. Darcy, hello. Don't go anywhere just yet until we're done with the coloring at the very least. I'm sorry it took so long, but I believe your spiel is next on the list. It just took me forever to get some in. I was busy you're booking your flight. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you have a fun trip, Darcy. You'll have to remind me when you're going again. Whether it's here or like when we chit chat, whatever's comfortable for you. But yeah, you'll have to let me know. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting. I forgot the ears. Don't judge me. I forgot the ears. Whoops. All right. Let's get the eye color. Alright. Well, I had planned change for next year and realized the best to go would be in January, February, so I booked a flight to be there on your birthday! Oh, that'll be so exciting! I hope you have a fun time. Aww. I hope you have a blast. Yeah, I hope you have lots of fun. That is the wrong layer. Whoops. Is that too blue? That might be a bit too blue. Okay, but aside from traveling, I'm looking forward to this feel. Aww. Yeah, let me try and see if we can get the coloring done real quick on this, and then we'll get to that. I feel like the creative juices are flowing again, and I'm happy about that. Wait, I just heard Turtwig's little cry in the music. Aww! I heard Turtwig's little cry. I love Turtwig. One of my favorite starters ever. He's so cute. Okay. I feel like I'm making Pokemon trainers as well. Like, could you imagine this being a gym leader or a contest champion or something like that? Oh my gosh. That'd be cool. I definitely got some inspiration from Eliza, for sure. Let me see. We're almost done with the coloring here, I promise. Oh, that was Chimchar's little cry. Oh, they put the little cries of the Pokemon in the song. That's so cute. I know I could probably use the bucket tool, but nah. Alright, sorry I got quiet again. I am trying to get this done so we can at least start a feel sketch. A feel sketch. So Darcy doesn't have to wait too long. Since I know they're still in here. I think we'll leave the shoes. Excuse me. Alright. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be here a little longer anyway. Gotcha. I still don't want to keep you for too long. Did I color in the right? I'm liking how this is turning out. Very much so. Definitely, I think I did all right. There's just some sketches. All right. How far does it go? And then bear with me. Bear with me while I know what to do with this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do. Slay Queen, hell yeah. Just putting a little bit of a blur on it so it looks like it just eases in a little better. I feel like you just gotta do it 1,000 times over though. I know I could probably use a blur, but I do kind of like that a little better. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. What do we think? Oh, I forgot the jewels. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I was like, I feel like I know I'm forgetting something. Let's see, where do I want to get the jewel color from? We're not done just yet. We're almost there, though. There we go, much better. All right, cool. Looks good. I'm still suffering on mine. It's a lot of ropes and frills and ribbons. Yeah, but in terms of very top model, like, thank you, Darcy. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. So, let's get rid of this one. Okay, let's move some stuff around real quick. All right. Perfect. Amazing. I personally, I like it. I like it. I like it. Definitely very more sketchy compared to some of the others, but now we have an Aurorus, and we have our Gengar. I love how stout our Gengar is. And then we have all of these as well, so I feel like we're getting there in terms of getting shit done. Hurrah. My mouse. Alright, I think Sfeel is next, if I remember correctly. Gengar giving Gomez from the Addams family. Hell yeah! I love it. It kinda does. He kinda does. He kinda does. And then our top model. I do like the design. I don't think it's that bad. Give me 1 second to... Okay. There's so many reference tabs open real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pull up the list here. Auroras. Okay, and now I think we're just gonna... I gotta try my best to do this one faster, unfortunately. Sfeel is next! And I was requested to do a shiny Sfeel. Because isn't shiny Sfeel pink? Shiny Sfeel is indeed pink. He's so precious. Now what are we gonna do for this round ball of joy? Oh no. Okay. So, let's save. Let's save. Let me make a new group layer real quick. Sfeel. Shiny Sfeel, shiny Sfeel, shiny Sfeel. You got it. You got it. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. No. I lied. I've been lied to. There it is! The baby! Ah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this Sfeel? Oh no. Let me think. What can we do with the Sfeel? Hold on. Excuse me. How round can we make a Sfeel? Darcy, while you're here, were there any design directions that you would like me to go in? Or are you just saying go ham? Never too round for sure. Never too round. Never ever. I think I'm trying to find some inspo here. I'm looking at Sfeel. I'm trying to get some inspo. The small, the better is all I'll say. So a baby. A little baby. Smaller. Nah, I gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh, God. Trying to get some design inspo here. What could we do? And then you said no specific gender. So genderless, I believe is what you said. So what could we do? Let me take a look at some feels here. Oh, I'm taking a look at some feels off camera for inspo. What is this? Hold on. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh no, hold on. Give me a second. I saw a collab of like a 3D spiel from what looks like Pokemon Go. Look how happy they all are! Look at them! Look how angry the top one is! A little corner here. Aww! So cute. Spiel is adorable. Aww. Oh my god! There's a thank you, Darcy. He's just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Look at this YouTube thumbnail that I found looking for like a shiny Spiel image. Oh my god. Look at it! I don't even know who this guy is, but your thumbnail is fantastic, my guy. I can't pet the Spiel, so I'll pet Aliska. Aw, thank you. Let's see. Oh my god, what can we do? I am kind of at a loss of a design, an outfit. What shall we give you? What does the Pokédex say about a Spiel? Hold on. I can't fucking type. Let's see. Because it's not like a cold thing. I know it's a water type. Not Bulbapedia calling it a spherical thing. It's spherical! Oh, it's... Let's see. It rolls across ice floes to reach shore because his body is poorly shaped for swimming! Oh, they can't swim well yet, and they move much faster by rolling. When they're happy, they clap their fins. Oversized streetwear. Streetwear? That's why I was trying to look and see, because I'm saying, like, it looks like it's saying ice flows. So what if we gave them, like, a giant parka or something? That, I'm kind of thinking in that route. Yeah, again, with the ice flows. It crosses the oceans by rolling itself on drifting ice. Fluffy fur keeps it warm when the temperature is below freezing. So even though it's like a... it is an ice and water type. I can see that, to be honest. Yeah! Let's make the little guy, let's make them have like a giant parka. Hold on. Let me get some references. Oh yeah, I can make this work. Oh my god! And then to like save on drawing hands. They're just wearing those giant mittens that only show your thumbs, but, you know, it doesn't show your fingers. Like, they're mittens, not gloves. I'll take my leave. Looking forward to the result of this little fella on Twitter. Thank you, Ken, for staying as long as you did. You have a good one. Sorry I am taking a long time trying to figure out what to do with this little guy, but thank you for staying as long as you did. You have a good one. We'll catch you in the next stream for sure. Okay. The design is there. Okay. All right. Let's get to work. All right, giant parka. Let me think. I can't get over how cute little Spiel is. Okay, let me get something. If I can draw a circle. Jesus Christ. At least a decent oval. The hell? Oh, that's right. Let me get an eraser, hold on. Okay. Let me think. Trying to get some inspo here by like looking at everything from parkas to... Oh wait! I have an idea! So, you know how I'm trying to make him look as human as possible, but still trying to get as much of the silhouette as I can? What if we made the fin over here like a scarf? What if we made it a little scarf? Oh my god. I'm painting on the wrong layer. Oops. Whoops. There you go. My bad. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need a break after this. Yeah, this field will definitely be our last one. Let's focus. Focus mode. Okay. Now the question is, parka big. How rotund? I hope I don't accidentally make like Cartman from South Park or something by sheer accident in terms of body type. I wanted round. Let me get some basic shapes real quick and see what exactly I want. Wouldn't be an Alaska art stream if you weren't on the wrong layer at least once. Exactly! Exactly! You get me. Am I behind? Are my streams behind? Like, did I lag at some point? I fear I might have. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Sorry, my model freaked out there. Seems fine. Not on my side? Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna hold off on drawing the feet until I draw the parka. Okay. Okay. Let me get a parka design first. Looks like I'm making a snowman. Give me a sec. I need one of these people to have their entire parka zipped up while still having the hood above them. Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I need! Thank you so much! I'm finally getting the reference images I want! Yay! Okay. Alright, I gotta fix this up real quick. There's the cop cars for the night. We're gonna make that fluffy. We're in the zone right now. We're in the zone today. Darcy, I have another question for you while you're still here. The hood. I was thinking, what kind of fur would you like around the hood? Do you want it to be that kind of fur that is typically on a parka, or would you like a different kind of texture? I'm curious. Let me get a reference of something real quick. Give me one sec. I'm trying to figure out how I want the mitten hands to look. I like to imagine that feels are kind of floofy. Floofy. I think the typical one would work well. Okay, I was going down that route, but I want to make extra sure that that's what you wanted too. Yeah, your thumbs would be out like that. Okay. But why does that not look right? I'm trying to figure out the placement of the hands a little bit. You know what? Let me draw this on a separate layer so I'm not messing up the layer I've got. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let me look at the parka again. I got some pretty good references here, I'm happy. Before we do the hands, let me get the actual parka down. I'm in the zone. I am in the zone right now. I'm so excited to draw this veal for some reason. Oh my god. Alright, let me get some details on the actual parka itself. Hold on. I'm looking at an actual parka here for some inspo. So if it looks like I know what the heck I'm doing, that's why. Trying to figure out how to get the dots in there too, like the little circles on its back, on their back. Okay, let me see if I can get that scarf. One more sec. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay. Sorry, it's looking very, very sketchy, but... like, the lines are very, very sketchy. Not that the feel is sketchy. Yes! And so that could act as, like, the fin a little bit. The fin for the scarf a little bit. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm thinking. How are we liking it so far? My mouse, come on. Thank you. I don't know why it's doing that. I think they're so what could they possibly hide under this coat? Fluff! More fluff! That's what they're hiding. Okay. Alright, now we need mitten hands and arms. And then I'll add the fluff around the hood in just a second. But I'm trying to get inspo from something. I'm trying to get like something from mittens. Mittens. That is not what I wanted? Oh. I'm trying to get like a reference image of like hands together for some reason and I'm struggling. Also because I feel like Spiel would have tiny little hands. Because, you know, tiny fins. I don't like how they look. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe not have the hands together. But what if I have them holding the hood? Possibly. Hi, Ignis. Hello. God,
What
that
a lovely day.
low-key kind of scared me.
But alas, I
How are you
am
doing?
dehydration, so I must consume brain.
How are things? How are you doing? How are ya? I know, I'm shocked I'm still alive too. We didn't make much progress. We didn't make as much progress as we did in the last Pokemon human stream, but I feel like we've made some good progress at the very least. We're currently working on Shiny Spiel, and they're in a giant parka because I couldn't think of anything else. But I think it looks good. I think it looks cute. I like it. So. But I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing okay. Got to see my friend today and did some catching up. That's good. I'm glad. It's always fun to catch up with friends. It's always fun to catch up with buds. I hope it went well. Whatever you did, I hope it went well, and I hope that you guys had a fun time. Yeah, we got more sketches. This is our third one for the night, which would leave us with 7 total. And, like I said, we're in the process of making Spheal. A shiny Spheal. But we also made Aurorus and a Gengar, which I'm pretty proud of both. At least with some of the inspo that I got from it. But yeah, I really like how they turned out. You know what this is low-key reminding me of is, do you guys remember from A Christmas Story when, the younger brother, like, the mother's trying to put on, the younger, like, putting the jackets and everything on the younger brother, and then there's just, like, a bunch of whining, and she's trying to put on the scarf, and it's muffling his mouth, and he starts crying, and she, like, unwraps it, and she's like, "What?" And he's like, "I can't put my arms down!" And she tries, like, putting his arms down, and they shoot right back up on the sides, and she does it again. It flings back up, and she's like, "Well, you can put your arms down when you get back to school," and starts when you get to school, and she starts rolling the scarf back up over him, and he starts, like, crying again. It's funny. It's so funny. It's so good. I love it so. Or another bit from that was that when the bullies start going after the main character and his friends and such when they're trying to walk back from home from school, and my favorite line in the entire movie, it jump cuts to the little brother who is just laying there in the snow. He got pushed down earlier, and so he's just laying there in the snow, and the narrator's like, "Randy lay there like a slug, his only form of defense." It was so dramatic, but it's one of my favorites. It's so good. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick here. Randy lay there like a slug, his only form of defense. So funny.
Nice weather.
Oh.
What conspiracies
Hey!
are we cooking on the menu today?
Hello, Gem the Birdcage VTuber. I like that. I love the name. How are you doing, Gem? I hope you're well. We're not going to be on we're not going to be on terribly much longer, but I did promise myself at least getting 3 of these little guys done. So we're in the process of drawing some Pokemon as humans so I can practice getting out of my same face and same body type syndrome situation, but I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So many follows today. I don't know what to do with all of them. It's a little overwhelming today, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm so happy. Like, it's really good to see all of you guys. Yeah, hello. I always like that dino emote. It's so cute. So we're working on making a Spheal, my silly guy! Yeah, it was recommended. We're making a shiny Spheal. And so we decided that we're gonna put shiny Spheal in a giant parka because, you know, Spheals are ice types, and apparently Spheals can't move around all that fast, so they use rolling and ice flows to get around. So I figured ice flows, why not put them in a giant parka? It's perfect. But happy Wednesday. I hope you're all right. Hope everything is going well. All right. I want to try and draw both forms of Stunfisk. Ooh, that'd be a fun one, Ignis, for sure. My favorite part is the only I didn't say fudge. I said the word, the big one, the queen mother of dirty words, the F dash 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 word. Oh my god, yes! That's so quotable. We were talking about, or I was talking about what this giant parka reminded me of, and it reminded me ever so slightly of A Christmas Story. That scene, like the I can't put my arms down bit. So we're living the dream right now. So anyways, we're trying to add some fluff for our little spiel here, but yeah, it's just a way for me to practice, it's a way for me to practice to get out of my same face and same body type syndrome thing I accidentally have developed, drawing like a bunch of other things that, you know, I probably could have been better at, but in terms of body diversity and stuff like that, but I think we're doing a good job now. That one Christmas movie, exactly. We love A Christmas Story over here. My parents, my mom especially, loves Christmas, and so whenever I'm home for the holidays, we always try to binge as many Christmas movies as we can. So A Christmas Story is definitely one of them. I watch Home Alone. My parents have gotten a little tired of it, so we don't watch Home Alone together nearly as much as like some of the others, but A Christmas Vacation, oh, that one's a good one. Christmas Vacation's a good one. And what else? Grinch. The Grinch. My parents do like The Grinch. That's honestly so real. I gotta do something like that. Home Alone is a classic. It is a classic. I think my parents are just getting a little tired of the slapstick, but that's not to say they dislike it. I think they're just... I don't think they want to see it every time compared to some other Christmas movies. But I like Home Alone. I'll watch it every year. But yeah, Christmas Vacation, that's definitely one of ours for sure. Why are we talking about Christmas movies? I gotta not. It's only October. We gotta talk about spooky month, spooky season. All right. So, I'm trying to think of poses for... I'm gonna cheat again, sorry. I always call it cheating, it's not cheating. I'm just reversing the image. Okay. Merge those layers. Aww, little Sophia, the little guy. I love them. But yeah, I'll show you, I will be showing off like some of the others that I've done here in just a second. I am in the zone right now. I want to make sure that we get this field done before Darcy, who recommended the Pokemon, has to skedaddle. But yeah, I've asked chat to recommend me some ideas, and they've given me a list. So Jem, if you have any recommendations, we can add it to the list. We won't get to it today, but we can try and see but this isn't going to be the last one either. I'm going to be doing these draw Pokemon as humans for a while because I have a lot of fun drawing these. But I got so distracted and was chatting with chat so much earlier that I kind of forgot to draw a lot. But we do a lot here, not just art, but we do a lot of video games, like point and click adventures are usually like my go-tos. Puzzles, point and click adventure, mysteries, visual novels, the works. I like a bunch of stuff. So if that seems like up your alley, feel free to stay. I know my inner childhood is coming back, and I'm streaming the new Sonic game that's coming out for not on pre-release tomorrow, so I'll be excited to play that. But other than that, we're playing Date Everything, and we're drawing some Pokemon humans, and we're getting ready for Spooky Month. So yeah, we got a lot planned. I got a lot planned here for sure. I think I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. Alright, give me a sec, actually. Alright, I'm gonna muck this up just a little bit. Well, let me see something. Hold on. I don't know if I like that. You know what? Okay, I think I know what to do. Just a little more forward facing, I think. Whoops! That's not what I wanted. Let's see. I'm just gonna start over on the legs, I think. Every time I'm like, nah, I'll make this change. I'll make this change. And then I look at it. Nah, we're doing it all over again. Alright, let's see. I'm just getting the rough outline here. Oh, okay, I like that a little better. Okay, all right, let's actually work this out. All right. Aww, it's so cute. I just want to adopt all the little baby ones that we've made so far. But yeah, I'll definitely show off all the ones I've done so far from the last stream along with this stream. Apparently, we made Gengar look like Gomez. And I'm okay with that. Aww, tiny little shoes. Tiny little shoes. Oh my gosh. The cuteness aggression is coming out tenfold. It's so cute. Aww. So cute. So precious little guy. Precious little bean. Alright, and then... let me see. round. There we go, and then the face is separate. Okay. Alright. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright. We're gonna bring Sfeel just a little bit closer so I can see the face a little bit better. What are we gonna do with the ears? Now that I think about it. What are we gonna do with the ears? I kind of forgot about the little ears, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I wonder what would happen if we tried to make them the hair or something. Like, hear me out. What if the hair's kind of squished underneath the hood and you just see like the tiny bits of hair that look like the ears poking out? Or there could be ears on the hood for sure. Darcy, what would you prefer, since this is technically your recommendation? And you know, I like making sure that, you know, the requester still enjoys the drawing that we done. Yeah, but let me know which one you prefer. God dang it. Hold on. I keep drawing on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. I gotta remember to not draw on the wrong layer. Wait, I didn't hear your idea. So we could definitely add the little, bear, like the ears on the hood, but also in terms of, what we could do potentially is we can make this hair almost, but you know when you like put your hair in the hood, it kind of squishes your hair forward a little bit. So then we could have like little bits of hair poking out that look like the ears. So, but ultimately the decision is up to you in terms of what you would like. But that's where my brain is going, but I am down for the ears on the hood. I'm down for any other idea you have. Let me know what you got. I think I prefer the animal ears on the hood. Yep, animal ears on the hood it is. Okay. Sfeel doesn't really have eyebrows. But they do have the circles. I did this with Mudkip, where the eyes... There wasn't really whites to the eyes, like there was no sclera, so I just make the eyes really, really big. Okay, now let's take a look at how Spiel looks. Okay. I don't know which side of the little glow is. Hold on. Oh my god, shiny. I got a different shiny Spiel right in my face. So cute. I can't get over how cute shiny Spiel is. I can't get over how cute Spiel is. Oh my gosh. It's so weird because it looks like the shine of the eyes are like mirroring each other. I guess that works. Oh, he's a little guy. I feel like I need to make the fangs just a little bit bigger. So cute. Okay. I'm so glad you're liking it so far. Okay. Yay! They're so cute. All right, let's get the little animal ears, and we should be good. Okay, actually, hold on. So that way we can get the whole thing. Let's shrink it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. And we still gotta worry about color, too. Aww, little baby. Alright. So, the big thing now is that there are two colors. I didn't think this through. Uh-oh. There are two colors. We could definitely make the sleeves the yellowish color. But now the question is, how do we separate the distinction? Do we just want to separate? How about this? Separate it. About there. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know about the shoes yet, but I have an idea. Okay, so color. feel like we can do just a slight warmer color tone, I think. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Yeah, that works. Literally the only thing on their faces, though. There is no.
You
Oh my
look
God!
like a fellow
We're
entrepreneur.
not gonna be on much
Let me
longer.
shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
So many raids today. Oh my gosh, Gelfred! Hello. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out to Gelfred. Hello. How are you doing? How are things? Let me give you a shout out there. How are you doing? Gallifreyed. Oh no. I am calm. What is happening? Oh no. You played Date Everything today? Oh my god. Congrats. How'd it go? How was it? How did you enjoy it? Was it your first time playing it today? Oh my gosh, how was it? How did you enjoy it so far? You have to let me know if you already have a favorite. But yeah, I'm so focused. I was in such a focus mode right now. I don't know what to say at the moment. Hi, I'm Alaska Bell. Most of you probably came from the raid yesterday, but I am a VTuber who goes off of vibes and fun designs. So we are currently in a retro 1960s retrofuturism look right now, and I have been drawing some Pokemon. We are in the process of trying to draw some Pokemon. Unfortunately, in the 5.5 hour time span that we've been drawing, we've only had 2.5. I am working on the last one, which is a shiny Spheal. But some of the other ones that we did, I can show at the very least. These were ones that we did on the last stream. So we have a Mightyena, a Meteor, a shiny Mudkip, and then a Suicune. So we had those done, and chat really enjoyed these. I had so much fun drawing them, so we're doing that again, but then I got caught on so much chatting that I didn't really get much done. But here's our Gengar. We had chat request a Gengar, so this is our Gengar. And then we did a model Aurorus, which I'm actually pretty proud of because the design was really hard to do, but we kind of went a different route and everything. I was told that our Gengar kind of looks like Gomez a little bit. So now we're working on Shiny Spheal. Shiny Spheal is in a giant parka, so it's been a lot of fun. But let me see how you guys are doing. She met the toilet. Oh, you met Jean-Lu? Hell yeah. How was the interaction with Jean-Lu? Galfred got destroyed. Oh no. Galfred is very impressionable and saw you playing it. Yes, I will convince many people to play that game because it is, the dialogue is so out of pocket. It's so funny. First time, I love the toilet and the Hanks so far. We love the Hanks. They're great. Galfred, these are gijinkas. Yeah. So basically gijinka is like when you turn something that's not a human into a human, basically. You're so good at drawing. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the color placement at the moment with our little Spheal here. So I'm in the process of trying to figure that out. So I think I know what to do, but I need to see if it'll actually work. Let me see. I don't know if we should make the entire parka pink, or if we should, because this is shiny. I don't know if we should make the entire parka pink or just places, because Spheal also has the tummy, which is like a beigeish yellow kind of thing. I gotta raid and run because so EP. Yeah, no, that's okay. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Get some good rest. I'm not gonna be on terribly much longer. We're just gonna color our spiel here and then probably call it a night. Call it a day. So, well, it is night for me, unfortunately. We had some situations. I had to start late, then we had more problems, and then my fired alarm decided to run out of batteries and start beeping every 30 seconds, so it's been nightmarish, to say the least. But it's fine, we got it. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not crying. The scarf. The scarf! Okay, I was like, maybe the pockets can be pale yellow. Wait, I see your vision. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's like a two-tone parka where like the back is pink, but we see a little bit of it, but based on the angle, and then the front and the sleeves are the beige-ish, because I can't make the scarf the belly color because the scarf is actually impersonating the fin in the back, so I gotta make it purple. I gotta make it the purple. The purple. The pink. The purple. Pinkish purple. So that's kind of what we're doing there. But I do see where you're coming from in terms of breaking it up, for sure. All right. Let's see. What is it? Parka counter shading? What did I say? I didn't say shading. I don't think I brought up shading. I don't think. But yeah, I'm just, yeah. Let's get the belly color real quick. Belly. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. My tablet, the colors are way more stark, so it's really hard for me to see white on lighter colors, so I'm having to look at my OBS screen right now to make sure I'm actually coloring it in. And this, chat, is why I have a skin tone color picker, because if I don't, I know I'm gonna fuck up a skin tone, and that no, you can't do that, so. Anyways, let's see. This is kind of what I was thinking of a little bit here. My eyes are adjusting a little bit. I can kind of see the yellow. But yeah. Oop! Whoopsie. I think this looks okay so far. And then to break it up a little bit, we can add a little bit of purple in the fuzziness. Yeah. Because I'm trying to go as close to the official colors as I can. So I'm trying not to stray too far away from that, but I do kind of grace myself a little bit of mercy with like the shaded colors or something like that. So yeah, unfortunately, sorry I'm not as like, because I know Galfred's chat knows that I can be a little all over the place. I'm in focus mode right now because I want to get this done, because I have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, my 2 days are up, so I need to work tomorrow and Friday. And so, boo, but I do have to get to bed at like a decent hour, so I do want to wind down a bit. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta not do that. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? There we go. It's just kind of a weird angle, I think, that I put this in. can break it up with this. How are we liking it so far? There we go. All right. The mittens. I'm gonna make the slightly darker color. You know what the mouth reminds me of a little bit is from Twisted Wonderland. There's a character, it's like the little nephew of one of the characters. His name's Cheka. I don't know, the mouth, the smile, the vibes is giving me big Cheka vibes. Yes, okay, yeah, I knew you'd know the reference, Darcy, but it does give a little bit of Cheka vibes, just a little bit, and I love it. Makes me think of a cute little vampire. Aw, yeah, because of the little fangs. I can see that. They're so tiny. They're so cute and adorable, and I'm gonna adopt them. Having to look at OBS again. Oh my god. Okay, let's grab the pink one more time. Alrighty. Aww. Aww. Okay. We're not done yet, though. Okay, so Spheel's got like a reddish. More pink. Aww. Actually, hold on. Aww. So cute. just ever so slightly, because I think it's just an ever so slightly different color. Okay, and then, last but not least... Aw, so cute, little baby. The big old eyes. And stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Aww. What do we think? What do we think of shiny Sveal? I think they're adorable. Peek. Aww. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys real quick so I can make a save of everybody real quick. Oh my god, why does Gengar have so many layers? What? Hold on, why does Gengar have so many layers? What happened? Why do you have so many layers, sir? Oh. That's why. Okay, that's why. Hold on. There we go. Shorten the layers. Aww, Darcy. They're so fucking cute, please. I love them. I'm so glad because I love them too. Oh, dearie me. What an adorable little bean. Okay. So let's start moving them around so we can do the take two. So let's see what we've got with us here. And then Gengar. So I bet you what we can do, because this is how much space I've got. So let's zoom out just a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's... I feel like Gengar would not be... It's like Gomez wouldn't be as tall. What if we put Auroras over here? And then Gengar around here. Well, hold on. I think we're just trying to make him fit the screen at this point, so... Yes. So these are the next three. So we have a Gengar, an Auroras, and Sveal! Shiny Sveal! Little baby. I love them. They're perfect. Okay. Got it. Got them. The counter shading could maybe extend to the arms. Well, like I said, I'm not sure because the fins are kind of like a really important part, I think, of Sveal. I kind of like it the way it is. I feel like if we do too much of it, it's gonna get rid of like the color I'm looking for. But I like it. I think it's cute. Because basically the fins have to be that beige color because Sveal had like its fins are oh shoot, you know what, I did forget something on Sveal. Hold on. In the color. Hold on. There we go. Gotta get those spots in somehow. Technically, Sveal have yellow flippers, so it makes sense. That's what I was trying to convey. I couldn't get my words. Listen, it's been almost 6 hours. I'm tired, okay? I got so caught up in chatting, I only got 3 done. Oh, dear me. But anyways, the new 3! I will post them later. Thank you so much for sticking around. This has been fun. Very fun. I feel like if I do want to do more with these guys, I feel like what needs to be done is like a whole wraparound so you guys can kind of see the vision from all angles, like a turnaround kind of view is what I'm thinking. So that way you guys can kind of get a feel for what I was trying to do. Because the angle of the drawing that I did just made it seem like beige is the beige is taking over a little bit, and I think that's causing the problem. I feel like if I did a quarter view or something like that, it would make it a little easier, but unfortunately I did not do that. So, that's on me. But, yeah, I still like how it turned out, so. Thank you for the company. Amazing drawing as always. Hi, Sealy Dan. Thank you guys for staying for like 6 goddamn hours. I appreciate it. And like all the new follows today and the raids, like
What in lovely
guys,
day.
oh my gosh.
But
Thank you for the
I am
hydrate.
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you guys so much. I had so much fun. I have a lot of fun drawing these, I'll be honest with you, so I can't wait to do more. I can't wait to draw more of these because we have more on the list. The list! Oh my god, the list! Hold on. The list. We gotta cross Spiel off. So next on our list... Well, I got more! Oh shit, I got more than I thought. Ooh, I really need to lock in. So next would be Snorlax, Tyrantrum, Dialga, maybe Sprigatito. Yeah, we got a lot. We got Samurott, Applin, Mawile, Phantom, Vaporeon, Nidoqueen, Timid, Decidueye. We got a lot of stuff. So, hell yeah. I will, we'll do some more art streams and more practice, because these are fun. I have a blast with these. But thank you guys again for just sticking around. I had a blast working on these, so. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for staying. I appreciate it. Ooh. Barry's live. It's not art, but I recently started following Tearberry, who is a really fun streamer. We kind of did a Pokemon stream with Dewey when Dewey was having his subathon and everything, and I feel like I vibed with Tearberry like instantly. I wouldn't say we're like acquaintances or friends really, but I still want to raid over to Barry because they're awesome. I like the vibes. The vibes match mine ever so. And it looks like they're playing an early access game called Consume Me. What the hell is that? Anyways, we're raiding. So enjoy the chaos. But yeah, thank you guys again for sticking around as long as you did. I will be doing more of these art streams. Hopefully I'll lock in a little better, and we'll just be having a lot more fun with making more of these. We gotta make a whole story with all these characters. 100%. So, we kinda did by making Gengar a school teacher. The hair is growing on me. I do enjoy it very much. Thanks for a stream. Thank you for staying. And again, guys, goddamn, thank you so much for all the new follows and everything. I will try my best to make sure that all of you are entertained in one way or another. So thank you guys so much. Make sure to give some love to Barry. Barry seems very awesome. That was not a pun, I promise. That was not a rhyming pun, I promise. But I will be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow when we play some Sonic, the new Sonic game. I'm excited for it. So I will be seeing you guys shortly then. So thank you all again. Love and appreciate all of you, and we'll see you all soon. Old man jump scare. Bye, guys.